Let's see. Hello, hello. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ayo Azul. Ayo ayo. See, YouTube is doing that thing where they change your name to hashtags again, which is kind of annoying. But let's see. Just looking at the scanner here really quickly, guys. La 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 la, and then perfect. Good morning. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Is SPY still? Well, guess we're kind of bouncing back up a little bit. Still at all-time highs, though. BTC has been an absolute slacker. And then NEUP. This one kind of stands out for now. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, let's see. Let me get some water really quickly, guys. Like really, really quickly. Right after I post this chart. 560. Because if I don't get water now, I won't get water all day today. So then we're gonna be stuck. Anyways, let me get some water really quickly. I'll be back. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Plant new water to stay hydrated. This is not financial advice. Good morning, Amy. Good morning, Dugan. See, now the names are kind of messed up, so that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. Joel, happy Friday to you as well. Good, Joel. Good, 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 good. Just protect the monies, right? Vivad, good morning. Ahmad, good morning. Champ, good morning. Florida, let's go. Good morning. Uh, yep. Yeah, NEUP needs to break above $6 again. NE. There we go. Yeah, Beyond's are kind of in the same range, right? Like we just keep going back and forth here. Back and forth, back and forth. GNTA doesn't look bad. This one had a crazy run this morning. Crazy run. Like when I say crazy run, I mean crazy run. That thing went from $3, guys. $3 to 30. The high of that candle is $45, guys. From 3 to 45. GNTA. $3 to $45. And then now we're back to chilling at 11, right? So we'll see if that thing can get some, momentum when the market opens. Um, okay, there we go. And then there's a lot of resistance up there. Good morning, Gunny. Beyond updates, please. Don't worry, we'll talk about it. Yeah, Frank, no, saw that moving. A bit of a catalyst there. We'll keep an eye on it. Hey, yo, Raven. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Pizza. Yeah, no, it looks okay. Right? That's 620-ish resistance. Sorry, 320. I wish it was 620. That 320 resistance is a bit of a problem. So we keep failing there for BYND. So it needs to break that level. Once we break above that level, then we can talk about the major, resistance at 340, 350. But for now, it's you're more so focused on this little resistance here around 320. I say 320, it's a little bit higher, but same. So we'll see what that thing does there. TOVX had a nice pop early, but then we just failed that resistance anyway, so not a whole lot going on there. QLGN is finally bounced. Finally bounced, right? So that is good because I know some of you guys are holding bags. Holding bags. So that's good. La 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 la. Would you know why you can't buy it on Robinhood, Danielle? I have no idea. I got into VIVK yesterday at 29. Need to know where to put my stop loss. VIVK. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Don't let it go below 37 cents, Coleman. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, VIVK is another one we like, obviously, right? So we'll see if that thing can stay above that 200 EMA. So for now, your resistance is 40, 42, 43, and then 45. But definitely stay above that 37, that 200 EMA. uh, there are quite a few names this morning, huh? Quite a few. Right, like these two look good. I know, right, Jason? Yeah. Well done. Yeah, absolutely. QLGN looks good. Nice pops then in VIVK. Both of these stocks on this screen look good. I'll send you a picture of a chart. Yeah, actually. There you go. I like this weekend. I'm gonna spam a lot of you guys. Reading the chart. Uh, Good job, time. Good job. Perfect. Good. Good. I like it a lot. I'm gonna spam a lot of you new members this weekend. If you're new to Discord and you haven't been to the education section, I will roast the hell out of you. If you're still asking silly questions on Monday, we're gonna fight. So if you're new, you better spend your entire weekend studying. Entire weekend. Study. Alrighty. Um, I want to do a class today, but yeah, might just skip it honestly, unless we do a general Q and A. A general Q and A, because I think a lot of you guys would need a general Q and A more than anything else, especially for like the new people. So we'll see. Probably just a Q and A if we do one, that not a specific topic. Okay. NE. Yeah, GNTA is just kind of chilling in that range there. WGRX also looks okay, doesn't it? Right. So we have a whole bunch of names that look at that, right? So QLGN, that one's testing that supply zone there now. So that's good. TOVX. Okay. Good morning, Rob. Again, your names have all changed. Yeah, your names have all changed, so I can't really. It's just the hashtags for me now, right? So Brett, was that you asking those questions in Discord? That's okay. Right, the range you want to look for, again, look at this, right, Brett? That's why I say all need to be looking at these charts, right? So if you look at this, right, the closer you are to this level, right, which you're asking about the 70, which is not bad, right? So right, so closer to 60, 70, not a bad spot, right? It looks like we're bouncing already higher this time, but you notice how we keep bouncing up that range. So yes, right, so 60s to 70, that would have been okay, right? So the reason why it's never just a yes, Brett, is because sometimes you need to look at the candles and see what they're doing, right? Sometimes you need to look. So for example, when you're looking at this and you're like, okay, it might be 60, might be 70, might be 75. Look at what the candles are doing. In this case, look at what the candles are doing right there, Brett. They're holding higher, right? Let's get a bet going on how many people tried to join the soda level. I'm going to say 4 today. Good morning, Evo. Good morning. Hi, Dan. Good morning. Hi, Jack. Good morning, everybody. Does that make sense, Brett? Yeah. So sometimes it's not just a hey, yes, go ahead and do it at this price. It depends on what's happening at that price. And sometimes we will bounce a little bit lower and sometimes we will bounce a little bit higher, right? It just depends on when you get to that range, what are the candles doing? Alrighty. So the answer to that question is, sometimes it depends. Beyond Meat is looking good. We're testing that resistance there. So let's see if we can break above it. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. It needs to. I don't know, Ben. I don't know, Bailey. I don't know why they're doing that. That happens every so often, like it glitches, and then we're like, what the hell, you know? Let me take a look at this. Okay. Don't know. I think it's silly, but you know, because I don't think we really don't change anything, so it must be on their end. Wonder if it's just like a glitch, maybe. Uh, there we go. Carl, what's your position? I'll take a look. I promise. Hey, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. What I coming out tonight after the close, so it'll be interesting to see how it affects the stock. I don't know why they're releasing earnings on a Friday night. Yeah. uh, I'm touched. Good. 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 Yeah. So if I don't recognize your name, some of your names, just you can blame YouTube's. Yeah, November 4th. There you go. Okay. SCNX is slowly coming back though. It's slowly coming back. TOVX looked interesting. Let me take a look at SCNX. Again, this one was a gem yesterday, guys. Right? We had a lot of fun with this. Yeah, a lot of monies was made on this one. So again, we keep telling you guys to join us in Discord, and you think we're joking, right? So this was our favorite stock yesterday, guys. Right? We said, hey, this is our favorite stock all day yesterday, and it was annoying for the longest time, but we kept watching it. Right? Look at this, all day. We left the stream, we kept watching this, right? All day, all day, all day, all day, and then boom, 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 boom. How many times did I say that? Right? So again, that was a pretty nice run. From that 80, we were talking about getting in the 80s, right? So from the 80s all the way to $3, a pretty nice run. Five booms. Right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out on some of that stuff. Anyways, today the stock is obviously sold off. People took their monies and ran. I see a few questions about like, what do you think about it? Well, your next resistance going into the open now is 205, right? If you can break above 205, then you're looking for $2.20. Alrighty, so 205 resistance, 205 support will be closer to $1.80 for now if you're interested. Alrighty, cool. Beyond Meat, we obviously still like this. We talked about this one was kind of on the watch list from last night, and we talked about how there's a lot of chatter about that earnings report and also about another run on a Friday. So who knows? It's up for now. We said this multiple times. This is going to continue to be a scalp, right? As long as we stay above 270 already, as long as we stay above this 270 support, we're fine. Cool. If you look at this morning, the bottom was 290 ish. Last night, the bottom was 280, right? All day yesterday, you could see that we were kind of consolidating in that kind of the same range there for now. So if we can stay above that, that's okay. That'd be nice. And then get some higher lows. Alrighty, so hold this 230 at 220 and then push for 240, 3, 330, 320, 330, and then push for 340, 350. Hey yo, Dan, good morning. Right, so and then look at this one, right? So this is our favorite stock for now, right? NUEP is our favorite stock going into the open, right? We've kind of spammed this one quite a bit already. Let's see, perfect. Right, so there goes $6.30 again. That was a beautiful retest of that bottom, wasn't it? Right, initially this was a beautiful bottom. Look at that, guys. NUEP has been beautiful. Look at this. Initially it was a triple bottom, and then boom, and then we found a new base right there, and then boom again. Right, so looking very very good. So again, definitely one of the favorites going into the open. Right. If you're in a NEUP, type yes in the chat. Can we especially in the morning, can we do less spams of gifts, please? Please and thank you. Some of you just spam gifts in Discord. No conversation, just straight gifts. There you go. 590. There you go. Love it. Stay green, please. Your next resistance is 640, and then we're looking for the highs of the day, right? Closer to 680. Yeah. Alrighty. Beautiful. So again, this is our favorite stock going into the open. Yeah. I'm gonna put that dude in a timeout. Stop with the. Yeah. I that's the next thing I'm gonna do. Yeah. I don't care what you asked for, Shima. Relax. Yeah. Unbelievable. Some of you guys are annoying. Okay, there we go. Beyond Meat. Top three names into the open. Well, look at the stream title. It will tell you. Those are usually my top three names, right? So Beyond Meat is number one. NUEP, right? So I mean, stream title wise, because that's going to be a continuous scalp. But in terms of like plays, NUEP has been number one, right? So NEUP, Beyond Meat, and then the third one is between a whole bunch of other stocks. Alrighty. There you go. There we go. 650 there, looking good. I like it. I think there we go. La 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 la. Not to touch. That's Rust. That's gonna be pretty easy. Pretty easy. There you go. So again, 640 is our next resistance here. Alrighty. Uh, how to buy stocks in pre-market the first time on Fidelity. I guess I'm ready for yeah, Peter. Good. Just make sure you study it and like the plan around it already. There's a video in Discord as well that's gonna help you with the pre-market plays. So we said our next resistance is 340, 354 Beyond Meat, right? So we're kind of failing at that level going into the open. 4 minutes to go, guys. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? So again, it's all going to be the same names, right? That we've all looked at most likely. Yeah, YYAI. Yeah, that one's looking good into the open too. Micro penny stock, but looking good. VIVK. Yep. uh, 640. There you go. Yeah, SCNX. Interesting. Okay. Beyond Me, GME, and SPY, TOVX, Efren. Okay, sounds good. GNTA. Yeah, so again, all the same names we're looking at, right? All the same stocks, right? We have SCNX on here. I think we got rid of SCNX because we were looking at TOVX on this tab, right? So nice bounce from the bottom there. We talked about that, 38-ish range. So nice bounce for TOVX. So that looks interesting going into the open. QLGN, this one had a pretty nice high early this morning and then dipped, right? So support is closer to 530. Resistance on this one, 610. Alrighty, so we need to break above that 610. VIVK looks interesting, right? Needs a bit more volume. Your support for this one is 37 cents. Then your resistance is closer to 42 on VIVK. Cool. WGRX, again, this one's been pumping since yesterday, since last night. It's still up 122% even with this dip. So that's interesting, isn't it? In terms of like levels to watch, right, we're kind of retesting a little double bottom here at 88 cents. But if that level doesn't hold, you're looking for 80 cents. Cool. So we're going to be keeping an eye on that one into the open. We talked about this one, right? GNTA. Again, this stock closed last night at $3.23. Let's call it $3, right? $3, and then it ran to 40 something dollars this morning, right? So some of you guys made crazy monies on this, crazy monies, right? So good job if you did. For now, it's just kind of selling off, right? So we'll keep an eye on it. The S&P, this morning we had CPI data that made the market or is projecting another rate cut, which again to me it's silly because we know the multiple rate cuts coming, but that data just kind of confirms it. So the market's sitting at all-time highs right now, all-time highs, guys, all-time highs. So it's looking like we're gonna print out another all-time high, and hopefully we keep going to that 700 for SPY. And then Bitcoin looks, you know, like rubbish. So again, our top two names for now going into the open: NEUP, right? Resistance at 640 for another run. Alrighty, so NEUP number one, and then Beyond Fake Meat is number two. We need to break about 340 there for Beyond Meat though. Alrighty, so again, you can see that resistance for NEUP, right? So we're gonna focus on those two for now, and then go from there. Open the markets. There we go. Let's go, Pyro. Okay, so we are open for business. And let's see if some of these candles can break out and close above 640, guys. Just be careful. It's the market open, right? It's a Friday. We've had an excellent week, right? So lead with caution today for the most part. Alrighty. So again, our number one name is kind of doing nice things, right? But it's still really, really early. So patience at the open, guys. Patience at the open. There's really no rush, right? You notice how these names are spiking and coming back down. There's no rush at the open. In 5 minutes, we might not even like this name anymore, right? So we need to close above that 640 and then start looking for 680 if this thing can close above. Cool. Beyond Meat is dipping, but you can tell where it's dipping from, though, right? It's dipping from resistance. So this really shouldn't be a big surprise, right? Shouldn't really be a big surprise. So it's resistance at $3.40. We've mentioned that quite a few times already, so you better not be buying at that price. WGRX again looks okay for now. I think we need more from this though to say that it's one of the names we like now. VIVK is still holding 37 cents, so as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind, Jace. Alrighty, TOVX again, not a whole lot going on there, so we'll give that time. SCNX failed at 2.205 resistance, right? So most of these names are kind of failing. Look at that, right? NEUP. So this is why we keep saying like, hey, the market's opening on a Friday, right? Take a deep breath in and relax. Alrighty, there's really no rush at all. You're better off looking for dips, or just give it time to actually break out and hold. Cool. So again, nothing's changed. This is still probably the top name for now, unless something else shows up and cooks. Alrighty, cool, good. So again, take a deep breath in, inhale, exhale, and let's cook. Cool. For those of you guys holding QLGN, it looks like it's finding some support at 570 for now, so hopefully it stays above that. But you really need to get about $6.10. Alrighty, so there's nothing crazy going on there yet. VIVK is doing good with that 37. It needs to get back about 41 cents. So that doesn't look bad. A lot of you guys asking for GNTA. There's nothing going on here, guys. Look at that. It's dropping. People are taking gains at the open, right? So let it consolidate. There's nothing to see here, not quite yet. And if it does bounce here, that's a gamble entry, which sometimes it works, right? But there's no signs of consolidation yet. Alrighty, cool. Okay, VIVK is spiking really nicely there. What's your question for NVTS? What's your question, guys? I will take a look. Just let me know what the question is, right? Because if you're spamming a ticker in the chat, like that's a 5% pop, right? Like what's going on here, guys? Right? Let me know. Alrighty, what's your question? Let me know, please. So it looks like we dipped into that demand zone there for NEUP, which isn't bad. XFOR looks good too. XFOR. That looks good. And this is the one of the only ones actually pushing at the open for now. GNT is retesting 10, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Again, what's your question for NVTS? Jacob, and Pappy. What are your questions? Are you in a position? Are you looking for an entry? Right? Because when you spam a ticker symbol like that with a question mark, I really don't know what the question is. Ready? But yeah, good push on this one here. Beyond Meat is dipping all the way down to that demand zone, guys. So watch for support around closer to $3 there. Right, so don't buy resistance into the open. Clearly resistance, supply zone, red zone, yellow candle, all the warning signs, right? So look for closer to $3 there if it can consolidate. NEUP looks fine still. Again, probably still number one for now. That was a nice little dip there closer to that VWAP. We do need to break and close above $6.40 though. Alrighty, and maybe it's gonna do it this time. But still the favorite for now. Alrighty. So the candles are pushing above. They just need to start closing above, and it's looking like they're still playing games with that level. Right, look at that. We're pushing above and then right back below, and then pushing above and then right back below. So that candle looks like it will finally close above though. Looking good. 650, 652, 650 again. And again, X4 is done well. Your next resistance for this one is $4, and yeah, as soon as you say that, it drops 450. Big drop there. Again, Beyond Meat, look for consolidation closer to $3, like we mentioned, right? Closer to $3. Where's $3? $3 is right there. So it needs to consolidate at that level if you're looking for a scalp. So make sure that it's holding. Again, our favorite name, guys, is still NEUP, right? So the downside to this is the crazy volatility, right? Like the candles are all over the place. All over the place. And then there goes GNTA, right? Like I said, there's nothing good happening here, guys, right? Nothing good at all happening with a GNTA. So when a stock is dropping like that, don't catch a falling knife. Yeah, don't catch a falling knife. You're gonna end up with bleeding hands, right? Bleeding hands, guys. Bleeding hands. Look at all of these names, guys. Look at all of them. Right. So we'll take a look at WGRX in a second. Right, but look at most of these names here. Most of them is selling off, right? So WG is with a nice bounce there, so that's good. Yeah, this one's actually looking good. See if we can get some higher lows on something though. And we're still having a hard time with that 640 there. The candles are just super crazy. Do you guys see why we tell you to be patient at the open? Right, every day we show up, it's like, hey, chaos, look at this, guys, look at this, right? Do you see why we tell you to be patient at the open? We're looking at so many random names, and every single one is crazy, right? One second they look amazing, the next second they're crashing, right? So, especially at the end of the week when we've had an amazing week, relax a bit, right? It's been 7 minutes, right? We don't need to be in trades within the first 7 minutes, right? So there's just too much chaos, right? We like this one, it pumps and then it comes back down. We like Beyond Meat, it fails at resistance and then it comes back down, right? It's just chaos all over the place, right? So again, patience at the open. Yep, as long as VIVK stays about 37 cents, I like it, right? We need to get back about 42 cents though. 42 and then it's 45. And then we'll go from there, right? WGRX is looking good. That's looking good. Your next resistance is coming up here though, right? So $1.10 to $1.15, right? But that's looking good. Yeah. You're looking for $1.45, Roger? Send it. If we break above that 115, then yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. And then again, VIVK is still at 40 cents there, needs that 42. NEUP is still playing around with the 640. AO Omega. Good morning, everybody. Again, happy Friday. If I missed you, good morning. And let's end the week, on a good note. Please and thank you. Happy Friday, Jay. Happy Friday. Patience, patience. So yeah, Beyond Meat can consolidate in this range. That would be good. Alrighty. So this is kind of the level we were looking at for support, right? So all it needs to do is just consolidate and stay above that range. The last low we hit before we had that other run was $2.90. Alrighty. So again, between $3 and $2.90, there's a demand zone there. So it better stay above that level and start curling back up. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. So that thing has work to do. 50 cents. You have puts. Okay. Right. So again, still like NEUP, that thing just needs to give us, some like proper technicals. Because look, these candles are just all over the place, right? So we like it. We like it. We like it. Right. It's still our favorite stock, right? NEUP. But damn, do these candles need to relax. Like, look at that. We're almost back to the highs of the day, guys, right? One candle almost back to the highs. The next candle we're dipping again. So, yeah, there goes 670. So again, 680 is our next resistance for this one for NEUP. Alrighty. So I mean, the one consistent thing this morning is that this is still our favorite stock, right? But the chaos is on a different level today. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Come on now. My goodness, just go already, NEUP. My goodness. X4 is halted down, guys, right? Like, do you see what I mean? Right? There's just so much chaos at the open that if you're not sure, don't touch anything because you're gonna regret it. Yeah, there you go. Do. They've been happy again. We've talked about so many entries on this the entire morning, right? As soon as I woke up, the first thing I posted in Discord was this, right? First thing I posted this morning was this, right? From that support at the bottom there, right? And then again, we kept talking about this level, right? And then breakouts, right? So again, we've talked about so many entries on this one. Now we're kind of dealing with resistance at the open, so I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? So for now, let's see if we can break above the 690 and actually close above it. Maybe that'll give us another potential entry. Or those retests, right? You can look at the retest closer to $6 there that we've had already. Yeah, cool. 664, 667, 680. Here we go. Goodness, gracious Roger. There goes 682, 686. So again, the higher the day from pre-market is at 690, and it looks like we're about to cook it. Well done. 690. So did we just make a brand new high? We just did. 692. 696 at the highs there. Again, my only concern with this one is all the chaos. But again, this has been our favorite stock, right? So is that yeah? So $7.13 at the top there. La. There you go, Roger. If you're still in NEUP, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding NEUP, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this one, and then move those stop losses, please. Alrighty. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this one. There we go. 720. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. There we go. 726. Again, move those stop losses or take some gains on the way up. Alrighty. Slapped. VIVK. Okay. Well, like I said, this is our favorite name for now, right? Just looking to see where that next block is at. Okay. $7.30. Again, move your stop losses up or scale out, right? So our favorite two stocks, number one has been NEUP, right? And number two has been Beyond Meat, right? So Beyond Meat, between that $3 and $2.90, it's finding a nice little base there, so that's a good thing. We just made brand new highs on NEUP here. Let's go, Paul. Let's go. Well done. Paula, good job. So Mohammed says all out, 725 in at 6. Good job. You sold at 663. You made money though, right? So that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, open looks good. Open looks fine. And if you haven't played with anything yet, guys, just remember, like, it's been 15 minutes. 15 minutes of, hours and hours and hours of a trading day, right? So, yeah, it's been 15 minutes. So this thing will dip and give you opportunities. Alrighty. For now, it doesn't look that way, but alrighty. So again, I know most of you are wondering and like you're looking for entries, right? We talked about entries quite a bit today already on this one. The levels were beautiful, right? The levels were quite predictable on this one, right? Right there and right there and right there. So if you're seeing people that are in already, some of them got in pre-market when we talked about these levels. Good job, Master. Well done. Yeah, well done. So Jay, you're in at 6 out at 7, right? Beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. There you go. 730 again. 735. 740. 745. Woof. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Your next resistance on this one is 750, guys. Alrighty. The way that thing moves, it doesn't look like there's resistance anywhere. Alrighty, so just keep that in mind. So the best thing to do is scale out on the way up or move your stop losses higher. Right? Again, your next resistance is $7.50. So there goes that. So we tapped $7.48. Alrighty, so your next resistance is 750 then. La, 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 la. Anyways. Okay, there you go. Beautiful. Love it. Session highs pushing for higher today. Come on, give us 680. 680. So again, beyond meat, guys, your support was in that $3, not two again, closer to $3, right? So it's still kind of holding that level, so that's not bad. 680, yes. Right? So not bad at all, right? So again, those are the two names we've been focused on today, right? For the most part. For the most part. WGRX, if this one wants to go, it needs to clear this resistance because you're way too close to resistance there. Alrighty, it does look interesting. Maybe at some point it will break out. Most likely, VIVK got slapped, right? Your next support is 35 cents on this thing. QLGN, um, I that's a bit of a mistake. Whoever mentioned that those stop loss hit Ebo, that's unacceptable. By the way, already unacceptable. Why? Because you knew those resistance at 610, right? And you left your stop loss all the way down in the abyss, right? So when you're sitting at resistance like that into the open, you might not be break even, but you definitely should move that stop loss up. Alrighty. So when you're red and you recover, you don't let it go back to the same bottom that your stop loss is at just because. Alrighty. So again, here comes that $7.40, 750 test for NEUP. So we need to clear that resistance there if we want to push for some more. Alrighty. Yeah. So that's a bit of a mistake there. Beyond Meat is looking good. We're trying to, right? So you bought it at 301. There you go, right? So there you go. Perfect. So there goes 314 for BYND. Yeah. Again, not that we're going to keep running, right? But sometimes we just have to look at the levels and say, hey, this is the level we want to potentially try it, right? And if we get 10 cents, we get 10 cents. If we get 50 cents, we get 50 cents, right? So if you bought Beyond Meat, the dip skis up to $3 there or slightly lower, type yes in the chat if you bought the dip there on BYND. Consider good consolidation, James. So when you have multiple candles like holding the same level, you can consider that consolidation. It demand zone adds to the consolidation, right? So for example, on BYND, you notice what's happening right there, right? That could be considered good consolidation. Cool. We're really struggling with the 750 here, right? And then we have the yellow candle there too. So just keep that in mind, right? So you definitely should be moving those stop losses up, right? And there goes the breakout. Oof, my days. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. 780. Let's go. WGRX is also popping there, hitting session highs. So like I said, that name had a little bit of, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, uh, let's see. There we go. $8, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding your position for NEUP. Type yes if you're still holding your position. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding your position. And then as soon as you say yes, you better go move that stop loss or scale out again. Alrighty. $8.27, guys. On fire. On fire. There you go. Was this our favorite stock, guys? Did we say this was our favorite stock? Well, halted up at $8.30. Did we say this was our favorite stock, guys? Our top favorite? And now we're halted up, guys. Favorite stock, right? Sometimes we just need to focus. Focus on the right ones. I guess my computer just died. That thing said, well, one of them. Okay, let's do. One second. So yeah, the music will restart in a second. Can you please explain where to look in Discord for pre-market favorites? Take a look at the top gainers channel. Alrighty, so it says top gainers. And or again, just look at the conversation in stock general, right? So um, there we go. La 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 la. WGRX is looking good though, guys, right? So while this one's halted, this one's hitting a brand new high, right? So brand new highs of the day on WGRX. Yeah, so that looks good. $1.15. Are you still in this one, Roger? There goes $1.17. Your resistance on this one will be obviously that 120. Yeah, good job. Well done. Well done, skis. I like it. What's the S&P doing? Yeah, Bitcoin just looks way suspicious. Way sus. It looks like Beyond Meat is failing, guys, at the VWAP there. Right, so $3.15. We have the 200, the 50, and the VWAP, and a bit of a supply zone. So we're kind of failing there and retesting $3 for BYND. Again, obviously, we're waiting for this one to be on halted. Right, waiting for the on halt on this one. So we shall see. Yep, waiting. WGRX still looks good. You just have a little bit of resistance at $1.20 there. Again, if you're still holding NEUP as well halted, type yes in the chat. If you're holding this one as well halted, type yes in the chat. Going into the next week, I'll take a look at some point. SCNX. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. I'll take a look at open in a second, I promise. Also, let me know where your positions are in open. Alrighty? Let me know where your positions are in open. Yeah. Let me know. If you have a question, let me know, please. Alrighty? If you're looking for a brand new entry here for NEUP, um, don't think there's one at this price, right? You're gonna need a dip, right? You're gonna need a dip before you look for a brand new position. Alrighty, you're gonna need a dip. The only time to FOMO into stuff like this is when we get these breakouts, right? Like if you're wanting to FOMO, you have to take the chance, potentially a 750 breakout, right? Or the last breakout. You have to take chances like that if that's what you're looking to do. Alrighty, like, oh, we're breaking above 690 resistance, right? Okay, that's a breakout. Let me take a chance, right? Oh, we're breaking 650, right? So when we're sitting at brand new highs like this, you kind of have to be patient with it. Alrighty. So let's see what happens with the on halt there. And then we'll go from there. Again, WGRX is looking good. I know some of you guys are in this one as well. Yeah, this looks nice. It hit your stop loss at 98 at the open or when? When? Actually, I might want to move this. Okay. Pizza. Good morning, pizza. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're unhalted, guys. Right? So unhalted. Still around the same price, still around that is 830. So highs of 844, and we're going for them again. Alright, again. Take make sure you take some gains on the way up, please. Perfect. So some profit taking going on there above 8. Yeah, closer to 850 Oswald. Alrighty. So again, like I said, if you're looking for a brand new position, you're gonna need dips. Alrighty. The closer we get to maybe 750 and we consolidate, then the better for you if you're looking for a brand new position. For people that are in there, just simply just move the stop losses higher. La, 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 la. Okay. Perfect. There we go. So nice little dip ski there. So again, the closer you are to 750, right? Yeah, the better for the dip skis, and then we'll go from there. WGRX is hitting that $1.30 resistance there with the yellow candle. Alrighty, so again, $1.30. Let me take a look at open. Yeah, sure. Open. Open looks nice, doesn't it? Looks very nice, actually. Yeah, I mean it's 18%. It's nothing crazy, but looks really good, right? Jake's dad, let's go. Look at that. Well done, Jake. Um, yeah. So open looks really good. Looks really really good. Again, when you ask questions without your positions in there, then I can just tell you that the stock looks good, right? Because it does look good. Um, yeah. So when you have questions, guys, please clarify. You're asking if it's gonna go higher. If it can break above $8.50, the answer is yes. Your next resistance would be closer to 950. Alrighty. If we can break above 850, then yes. Right. If you're in a position, make sure you move your stop loss up or something. Alrighty. There goes NEUP, right? So that dip had to happen, right? People are gonna take gains. People are going to take the gains. So when you're in a position, take those gains. If you're not in, don't go jumping in. Wait for the dip, right? Because the dip is going to happen. And when we are dipping, don't just jump in. Wait for consolidation. So now we want to see consolidation somewhere around the 750. It's kind of breaking below that 750 level, right? So this is why we say don't just catch knives on the way down, right? I don't care if that stock has support at 0. Even if it's at 0, make sure that it's actually holding 0 for a second. Alrighty. So we wanted to see a retest of the 750 range. It's sitting in that range. It needs to consolidate, and if it can, then we're ready to push back up. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. So it looks like we're kind of trying to hold that 750 for now. Trying to. Peter wants boom skis. Yeah, Peter, if that thing can hold the 9, I think you'll find as long as the stick keeps closing above the 9. If it closes, as long as it keeps closing above the 9. If it closes below, you might have to get rid of it. So for now, that 130 is your potential breakout spot for boom skis. So those two are looking very good. $1.25, 126, 127. There you go, Peter. Hold up. It's going for it. 129 again, 130. So you need that breakout. Yeah, need the breakouts. And then there goes NEUP, right? So back to 780 now. So that's 750. Nice test, nice little hold for now. Let's see if we can get back to $8. And WGRX actually broke above that $1.30. No close above yet though. So hopefully it's not a double top. Yeah, it's double topping for now at 730. Yeah, there you go. We almost want to see a bit more consolidation on this one. Now that we've created that supply zone there. And then WGS is still kind of playing in that with that 9 EMA, right? So as long as it stays above that 9 EMA, it's fine. The 9 EMA, by the way, is the blue line. So as long as it stays above that, it's fine. But that $1.30 is still your resistance. If we can close above that, then Umski's incoming. And there goes Peter with a smile. There goes Peter with a smile. Love it. Go, go, go. $1.36. 137. Looking good. Pablo, use your free hit. Use your free hit. Use your free hit. No, I'm not using it. I don't need it. Not this week. I already made my transfers, Pablo. Am I playing you next week? Probably, huh? I'll save it for next week. I'm kidding. No, I don't really see a need to use that anytime soon. So we kind of bounced off that 750 and then broke back below, right? So the longer we consolidate at a specific level, guys, the easier it gets. Right? Like when you see a stock just going sideways at a specific bottom, the easier it is to get into that position. When you're having candles like these ones, it's still a bit more confusing. Yeah. Raven. Yeah. Peter, do you have a stop loss on WGRX? You have a stop loss on that thing? Right. So you notice how, like, again, look at the bottom here. So the longer we sit at a specific level and the candles kind of, taper off, right, the easier it is, right? When you're dealing with long volatile candles like this, it's always a bit more confusing. Too much going on there. Too much going on there for now. Beyond Meat is still in that same range, guys. $3 to $2.90, right? So hopefully at some point this thing can get some, volume and then push back to the upside. Alrighty, and then we'll go from there. So we still like NEUP, obviously. We're still playing with that 750 level. We just need that thing to kind of, actually consolidate so we can feel a bit more confident, right? But it's still trying to hold that range. So that's good. Alrighty, there goes 760 again, right? So again, still our favorite stock, right? Still our favorite stock. We just need it to behave, There goes 780. Uh, yeah, 770 to 780. Yeah, that supply zone is going to act as a bit of a problem. Again, if you're in a position, make sure you have a stop loss, please. Alrighty, guys, make sure you have a stop loss. WGRX is still playing games, but it's holding that 9 EMA really well. So as long as it keeps closing above that blue line, it's okay. If it closes below, then you might actually go for a proper sell-off. Alrighty. GNT has been selling off the whole time. Like that thing looks like proper garbage, right? From 3 to 44 back to $7, and it's been dipping the whole time. So, like we said, there's nothing really to see on this one. Yeah, nothing to see there. Beyond Meat is trying to get back above $3, which is fine. You got in at 99 cents, Squid. Well done. Yeah, you're up 20 something percent there, 30%, right? So good job. I like it. Some of these other names haven't really done much. Open still looks fine to me. Alrighty. It needs a bit more volume for some breakouts, but it's almost at the highs of the day, right? So that's completely okay. TOVX, Pyro has been spamming this one for a little bit now in the chat, and that looks nice. Right? That looks very nice. It's way too choppy, ST, right? NEUP is way too choppy, at least for now. Yeah, way too choppy. So just be careful. Yeah, Pyro, good job on this one. Good jobs on this one. 55 cents. So we'll give this one time. You can tell though that like 720 is acting as a nice base for NEUP, so that's a good thing, right? Like we are finding a base that is just way too choppy on the way up and down. So we need to start actually curling and getting some proper higher lows. So the chart looks okay, right? But now a bit more unpredictable than we would like. WGRX is still playing with that 9 EMA, but every time it breaks below, they push it right back above the 9. Just they just did that again, right? So it's holding up really well. Would be nice if it was doing that above $1.30 though. That would be better. There goes $1.30. Yeah, get back above. And then Pyro, again, good job on this one on TOVX, right? NEUP, we like this. You can see that it's finding a base, right? But we need some actual proper higher lows on this, right? Need some proper higher lows. So still playing with that 750. We knew the 750 would be important, right, guys? Right. So when we're playing games all the way up there without a dip, you know it's gonna dip, right? So, and then this range becomes a bit of a magnet. What happened to the music? Just decided to stop. Come on, give us something. You're in at 295. I think it looks fine. I think that's a good buy range, right? We've said that multiple times this morning too. $3 to 290 for now seems to be a good range for Beyond Meat. So you just went in the middle, right? So for now, as long as it stays about 390, Priscilla, you should be okay, right? So just make sure you put a stop loss and then go from there. Alrighty, you almost want it to not go below that 290, or if it does, then you have a stop loss right below. Evan, what's your position in YYAI? What's your position in that play? Let me know. I'll take a look. What's your position? I'll take a look. My goodness. The candles are still wild on this. Wild. On NEUA, UPUP. It's cooked, Raven said. So Raven answered your question. You're in at 12 cents. I'll take a quick look here. YYAI. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah. I don't like it, right? Like I said before, like if this thing went below 11 cents, I wouldn't like it. Monday reverse split as well. Yeah, that thing is cooked. It's cooked for now. It's not gonna do anything till they do a split. Alrighty, so yeah, that thing is cooked. TOVX is flying though. Let's go, Peter. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Peter. Well done. Peter says thanks. WGRX 68 cents to $1.20. Let's go. My goodness. Give me a high five, Peter. Let's go. Peter cooked that thing. Join today if you're not a member. Yeah, come join us. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. No, Peter sold. That's why it's going down. Yeah. So blame Peter. Yep. There goes 63 cents there. And again, our favorite stock NEUP is still playing games with that resistance there, right? So still stuck at 750. So that thing needs to start curling there. I wish these candles were a bit smaller. Those candles are still a little bit aggressive for my liking. Still way too aggressive for my liking, right? The volatility is just too much, and there you go, right? So massive slap there. So like smaller candles consolidating and actually curling, huge difference, right? And slap. So we're coming back down to retest the that opening range. Yeah. Again, good job if you're holding at TOVX because that thing did really well. Really, really well. That was a really good breakout about 50 cents too, Raven. Really good breakout. So for now, we'll leave NEUP alone until that thing decides to consolidate, right? This is the importance of having those stop losses, though, guys. Most of you in the chat were in this. Most of you were in this stock, right? So when we're chilling at the top like that, make sure those stop losses are in, or you're at least scaling out on the way up. Alrighty? Hey, friend, you're cooking. You know that, right? You're in this one too. Good job. There goes 65 cents. Brand new highs of the day. Is it too late to get in? Leave it alone till it actually finds a base, which is what we were looking for, right? But it just wouldn't do it in a proper way. Just too many crazy candles. Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah, there you go. So is it too late? Yeah, don't touch this thing until we actually consolidate. Alrighty. So when we see, so look at this section here, guys. Look at this section right there. We're waiting for a dip. We're waiting for consolidation, right? Look at this, and then compare that section to right here. You see the difference? Huge difference, right? Or compared to the previous bottom, right? Huge difference. So when we say consolidation and for the candles to get slower, that's what we're referring to. Then the sellers are kind of done selling, right? Whereas when we're sitting like that, that's too much. That's too aggressive, right? I don't know, Peter. I don't know why they're doing that. It's a bit silly, isn't it? A little bit silly. Again, Beyond Meat is still holding that range. It's kind of annoying, but it's still holding the range, right? So we keep saying the range is $3 to 390 to 290. It's still holding the bottom of the range, which is good. If you're still in Beyond Meat from that $3 range, type yes in the chat. Let's go. Love it. 306. Yeah, I see quite a few of you guys are still holding, waiting for the pop, right? It's trying. It's trying. Yeah, Peter, good job on taking gains on this. Good jobs. Right? Because now we're lower. Come on, Beyond Meat. You can give us some violence. Yeah, well, I think we're gonna struggle a little bit with the 200 EMA sitting there, the VWAP sitting there, the supply zone sitting there, and a double top. So there's gonna be some resistance here. It's not a whole lot of pushing, but if we can break above that level, then we should have more room to the upside. Yep, exactly. If we can find a way to break above this little spot here, right, that last high, then that would be perfect. Then we can start looking for even 320 first, right, and then that 340 double top, right. So, but that thing has work to do. Work to do. TOVX is Pyro is just smiling. Raven, he's smiling, smiling. Road to millions. What's your position in SCNX? Yeah, you're waiting for it to go to $4. We'll see where that thing decides to consolidate and then go from there. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Yeah, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Alrighty. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Cool. See, Pyro, you're stalling there, right? 66 cents. 66. And I can thank you guys for giving me so much into helping, James. Good. You're in at $1.20 road. Okay, let me take a look then. SCNX. You're in at $1.20. You got in at 71 cents. Okay, so you guys are all green on that position then. So this isn't a big worry because we had such a good run yesterday. I think for both of you, right? If I was in that position, I'd be setting a stop loss right below $1.50, right? Like $1.49 or something. We do have a nice double bottom here for SCNX, right? at like 158. So if it can stay above that, perfect. But if it's breaking below that, I don't think you want to be in that. It might run again next week, right? Because this kind of has that vibe. Maybe it's gonna run next week. But for now, if your intention is to scalp this, you definitely want it to stay above $1.50. If it makes a brand new low, I don't think you want it. Yeah. Is it cooked? Kit Kur? Is WGX cooked? No. Right? So that was really the first dip it's had. So I don't think we can say that this is cooked yet. Alrighty. NEUP is unhalted, guys. Let's see if we can consolidate above this, this opening range here. So $6.40 above the view app. If not, again, I'd still give it time to consolidate. Alrighty. So 640. See if we can stay above that. And nope. Right. So again, like I said, give it time to consolidate. If it doesn't hold anything, just leave it alone. Should I hold till the close? What's your entry price? Should you hold into the close? What did you get in at? Right, WGRX is not cooked, right? So it still looks okay. It's trying to curl again. It's still at 120. Like think about it. Your high of the day is just above $1.30, right? So just over 10 cents away. Get scalped and Babylon. Is it normal that some stocks get scalped, and how long do usually get scalped for? Um, I don't think I understand the question. So there's no time frame to scalping, right? There's no time frame to that. Yeah, look, isn't it crazy how like the S&P is hitting all-time highs and Bitcoin is still dropping, right? Like something fishy is going on there. Someone's dumping this. Someone's doing something to BTC. Some fishy behavior. Yeah. Gary Doge. Ayo, Gary. What's happening to BTC, Gary? Come on. BTC is red for the day, yet the markets are at all-time highs, almost up 1%. Right? But I bet you if the markets were down 1%, BTC would be down 3%. Good job, Lori. 44 to 64. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, really good exit as well. Really, really good. Really, really good exit. Love it. Yeah, no, these are not plays you hold overnight. Definitely not plays you want to be holding overnight. Carolyn, why? Why do we need a crystal ball? What happened? Okay. OV, what's your position in QLGN? Let me know. Yeah. Let me know what your position is. Then NITO, you're in at 404. Okay. Do you have a stop loss in that position, Frank? The lowest it's been so far before the run was 373. So I don't think you want it to go below that level, or maybe just put a stop loss slightly below that. So basically 10 cents from here. Right? If you don't have a stop loss, put a stop loss. There you go. Peter answered your question. It's in free fall. Yeah. What's the volume for Beyond Meat? The volume today is almost 200 million. So they're almost cutting the volume in half every day. Right? If it's not breaking out, the volume isn't going to come in. So what happened? What happened at close? Oh, I see. Hey, yo, Tony, welcome. Yeah, so Beyond Meat is done okay with the support, right? We know where the support is at. It just doesn't have the volume for the push, right? NEUP is trying to consolidate around 640, right? Trying to base above that VWAP, which is a good thing. Would be nice that we actually got some more consolidation. Trying to. And then we're still at 122 here for WGRX. Still consolidating. Evan says, I'm in YDKG at 6 cents. Should you run? YDKG. Yeesh. Some of these stocks, especially these penny stocks. Um, so I would say that if this thing breaks, if I was in this position, Evan, and it broke below 5 cents, I would run. For now, I would hope that it stays above. Also, the other thing to think about though is there a split coming up? If there's a split coming up, you might not have a choice. Alrighty, because that looks nasty. Right, so make sure there's no split coming up. If there is, you might not have a choice. For now, though, just try and stay above 7 cents. 5 cents. Alrighty. NEUP is trying to curl. You notice how this was less chaotic than like up here, guys? Like less chaos, right? For NEUP. So way less chaos. Yeah. $6.80 something. So we're holding that view up for now, which is good. So your view up is right there, right? So right around that same support line we had. So that's a good thing. Do they have a registered offering? Yeah. I wonder if they're doing that offering because they're about to announce a split, right? So penny stocks like that, you want to be very careful. Very, very careful. Yeah, Beyond Meat is looking a bit suspicious there, isn't it? Yeah. Looking very suspicious. Peter, yes, you will. If you watch the onboarding video and then spend time in the new trade education section, yeah, you're gonna learn how to set that up. Uh, there you go. So yeah, let's see if that thing can get back above the 50 and $7. Beyond Meat is playing with that 290 again, right? So super suspicious. The volume just isn't coming through. The key point to this is it having to clear this resistance. Beyond Meat needs to clear that resistance right there. If it doesn't, it's not ready, right? So there's that. This one needs to get back above $7 and EUP, right? So either give us a double bottom or higher low, and then we know that it's ready. Cool. And then for WGRX, we need to get back above that $1.30 then, and then obviously break above that double top. Yeah. Did did you get the do not buy level, Dan? How interesting is it that your name is Dan? How interesting. Dan Demora. Dan, of all the things you could do this morning, of all the things, I'll be nice to you because you're the first one and we haven't said it this morning. If you're going to become a member, guys, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro or the GOAT. If it says do not buy, sold out, do not buy. It's sold out. Alrighty, so Dan, just go back to the same link and upgrade. Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, just go back to the same link and upgrade. And then you should be good to go. Yeah, that's one. Jason, yeah, Raven is looking for four today. My goodness. So again, please do not sign up for the level that says do not buy. Otherwise, Raven is gonna win. 3 months ago. Uh, you got in on 127. Do you think I should hold or just should I sell? One of these days, one of these days, I'm gonna bring a cane to the stream. I wish I could slap people through a computer. That would be like the greatest, superpower. That would be my superpower. Just slap some of you through the screen. Why did you buy this thing at 127? For now, as long as you stay above the that 50 EMA. So as long as you stay above $1.13, you should be okay. Alrighty, yeah. I've already made my changes, Pablo. I'm done. I brought in Nicholas Jackson and Sheshko. Yeah, that's it. Uh, let's see. Tune is getting some unusual volume there. TOVX is also curling back up, which is nice. TOON. Gary, zero. Yeah, there's a little bit of unusual volume there. Not sure why or where that's coming from, but a little bit of unusual volume. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, yeah. I'll see if I can fix that. Going into next year, I'll see if I can buck someone at YouTube's to. Yeah, yeah. TOVX is basically going back up to retest that double top. The grid wood. Alrighty. Like I said, for NEUP, we need to get a double bottom here or a higher low before we feel confident about this. Alrighty, we need to get a double bottom or a higher low on this. But now it kind of looks like we're getting a higher low, so that's fine. But honestly, this looks better than we did all the way up there, right? So this looks better down here. So the candles are less chaotic. WGRX still looks fine to me. Alrighty, so if we can get a breakout above that $1.30, that would be nice. That would be nice. Yep, exactly. So 126 on this. Double bottoms or higher lows for an EUP. You're praying for the breakout? I hope you get a breakout too. The good thing is you're not that red on that position, right? You're down 2 cents, right? So you're not, well, I mean, you're down more now, but you're not that red in that position, and the stock is actually looking okay, right? Your entry was way suspicious, very suspicious, very, very suspicious. So, and EUP, come on, give us a 50 EMA breakout. And then there's a lot more room to the upside. If we can break, I said seven last time. If we can break above 680 and actually close above 680, then we should have some room to the upside. Alrighty, some room to the upside. Larry, welcome to the community, Larry. Uh, okay, there we go. Okay, Larry, welcome to the community. Alrighty, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So yeah, click that invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And Beyond Meat is still in that same stupid range, guys. Right? NEUP, we still need, again, a double bottom or a higher low on this thing before we feel comfortable. If you just want to be patient with, and wait for a breakout, then yeah, you need to wait for a break of 680. Yeah. So a double bottom would be good. We can hold that level. Alrighty. So let's see if we can stay above that double bottom here. So we're watching that there. That 200 EMA is all the way down there at $6 too. So we'll see if yeah. I'd rather that thing give us a double bottom here and actually curl back above the 9, then go back and retest the 200 EMA. But we'll see. Are we breaking? Yeah, we're breaking. WGRX. Yep. So this one's looking like the best name for now, isn't it? But again, yeah, $1.30 is still your resistance. $1.30. You're in at the 50? Okay. There goes 132. I'm in. Pizza. There goes 133. You're green in that on that position now, right? So that 127 entry, there you go. So that double top was 137. Yeah. So clear that and start cooking. And EUP still playing with that double bottom there, so that's not horrible. SPY got slapped a little bit there. But for now, the best looking name is WGRX, isn't it? If we can get back above that resistance, that would be nice. So double top still at 137. Yeah, you're in the green. Yeah. Glad you came in. Yeah. So again, a little bit of resistance. Your double top right there. So that's going to be your main obstacle for now. Your main obstacle for now. So if we can break above that level, that would be nice. You're in at 98 cents. Woo, beautiful. You're up 30%. Damn, you've been cooking. I like it. So put that stop loss in there, Damon. Alrighty. Put that stop loss in there. I think that's exactly what happened, Peter. I think that's exactly what happened. They changed the name. They're like, oh, who's this? Warzone, not at the double top. I mean, you can if you want to, but you can if you want to. Come on, give us the boom skis on weekends. What do you want? Almighty, what are we gonna stream on the weekends? I mean, I can stream myself beating Peter at Call of Duty, but I think you guys would get tired of that, you know? uh, Come on, give us a breakout. Make it happen, Roger. uh, it's trying to, but again, I think honestly the best thing to do with this one is wait for it to start curling, right? It's trying to. The downside is there's more room to, like, if we break below that bottom, there's more. Yeah, there you go. See, right? That's the problem. Is there's room to the 200 EMA? That's the problem there. So yeah, with stuff like that, you almost want to give it time to actually curl. There we go, guys. WGRX, boom skis. Hey, Roger. Yeah. There you go. There we go. So we still need to close above that double top, obviously. Waiting for the boom skis. I mean, you're up 40%. So you're up nicely. SV, no. Let's win more, please. We have to win more. We have to win more. Okay. Still looking for the breakout on this one. Type yes if you're still in your WGRX position. Type yes in the chat if you're still in your position. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see quite a lot of you. Uh, After making stupid trades, me included, and yes, and then tells them what to do better next time. Dan, I like it. I don't know honestly. I don't know why the chat is doing that. Let's go. So yeah, we need to keep closing those candles above $1.37, right? So I hate when you get long candles like that on the breakout, right? The candles like that are usually annoying. So not a fan of like huge like long candle breakouts like that. And then NEUP, we're testing that 200 EMA. Anybody willing to take a risk at the 200 EMA? Anybody? Or do we fall all the way down to that support? That's going to be the question, right? Do we bounce up the 200 or do we drop all the way down? It's still looking super weak though. Like there's no consolidation there yet, really. So I almost would be expecting it to drop, right? And there goes the drop. So no consolidation. Craziness, isn't it? This thing looked so nice earlier, but now it looks super weak. So again, wait for those double bottoms, wait for consolidation, wait before you make a decision. Alrighty. And then WGRX is still in that range. What's your stop loss on this diamond? Crashings, legend? I don't think so. I highly doubt it. If the markets are pushing to all-time highs, there's something else that is, holding BTC back. Probably one of these countries is selling that we don't know of, or they're doing it intentionally so they can load the boat before they pump it next month. I think it more so has more to do with the criminal stuff behind the scenes that we don't see. Yeah. Let's say no. No. Alrighty? No. So if you're joining Discord, join Discord for the education and the ideas in the community. Alrighty? Anything else that we do is yeah. Because you're gonna see a lot of entries. You're gonna see a lot of ideas, right? But I'm not gonna tell anybody to join us in Discord because you're getting that. Cool. You're gonna get signals. Like we will clearly give you signals every so often. Right? A whole bunch of signals we've given out that have cooked. So, but we don't want you joining because you're looking for to be fed, like a bird, like mush, yum 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 yum. Anyways, back to $1.42 on this one. So this is looking like the best stock in the market for now, right? So WGRX, nice little dip and a pop. It said pizza. We found him. We found pizza. Now let's go. Raymond. Yeah. Hopefully it stays above that 200 EMA, but I think it needs more consolidation there. Peter. Yeah, that's the one Peter got into. The other Peter got into that, right? So, yep. This one was on the watch list since yesterday, right? We talked about the levels, right? We talked about the levels from last night, right? So, yep. There goes 146, guys. Looking good. Looking very, very good. Let's see if we can get to $1.50 now. Looking very, very nice. La 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 la. You can find the link. Just go back to the exact same spot. Exact same spot you signed up from. So like, if you want to do that, just click this link then. A link from Nightbot. Alrighty, there goes 145. Go, 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 go. TOVX still looks good, by the way. Like, it still looks good, doesn't it? Right? You obviously have a double top here closer to 66, right? But it still looks good if anybody's still playing with this. But WGRX is looking very nice. Very nice. I bet you people are taking some gains between that 145 and 150, right? Some profit taking going on there. Yeah, Matt, for now, I would just focus on that 145, 150. I think that's your main problem for now. Raymond, okay. Yeah, it's trying to hold the 200, so it's never a horrible gamble, right? Off the 200 EMA, like it's never horrible. So you just need a little bit of buying pressure to come in on this, and you're gonna be happy. Just a little bit of good faith. Hold the 200 EMA and NEUP, and then pop. Hopefully, right? TOVX just said hello, breakout, boom skis. Look at that. Shish. Do, do, do. Mm, 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 mm. Maybe a retest of like $1.30. J Cole. Alrighty. Again, NEUP is trying to stay above that level, above the 200 EMA. Fighting. So yeah, Raymond, you're happy with that for now, right? So is Beyond Meat done? No, not yet. Right? It looks super weak, but it's not quite done yet. Like I said, if we break below that 270, I mean there is another base at 250, but if we break below that level, it's not going anywhere today. Alrighty, maybe after they drop earnings later on, or they drop some other good news, right? But now though, that thing is looking super weak, super weak, right? So, and there goes a NEUP. If you took that gamble of the 200 EMA, you're happy for now, right? Your next resistance is $6.40 on this one. Peter, why would you say that? Why would you do that? Why? Unbelievable. So yeah, Jay. So yeah, closer to $1.30. Let's see if we consolidate there on WGRX. Alrighty. See now to actually go check. Yeah, Peter just made that up. So I had to go look. Pizza. Just wait till this weekend. You and Pablo will be last place. There goes 60, 67, 68. Pyra, are you still in this one? You took your gains already. New lows? Yeah. 68 pennies. And then NEUP is kind of struggling with that 640 for now. So it needs to break above that, Raymond. Alrighty? Needs to break above that. And then WGRX came back to retest closer to $1.30 and then popped. You took a gain, 64? Okay, nice. Uh, uh, that's not good, Peter. That's not good. Do I have Microsoft? What do you mean? Microsoft as a computer or what? Yeah, Beyond Meat is looking super weak there. Just be careful, right? Stop losses, blah 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 blah. Right? I mentioned earlier that stop loss should have been right below 290. Right? Priscilla for you, right? So there goes NEUP guys with a nice little bounce to 650. So that thing's showing some signs of life there. Some signs of life. Raymond, did you get your exit or no? Brandon, it depends what you're playing with. Usually market. I personally usually use market, but it also depends on the spread of the specific stock you're looking at, right? Because if the bid is $2, the ask is $3, you probably should use a limit order. Limits. Alrighty. TOVX is looking very nice still. Yeah, that thing wants to go for that 73. Wait, I thought Beyond Meat was the next GME. uh no, it was the next AMC. Yeah, it was the next AMC. 64, 445, 645. Good job, Raymond. Good scalp. Yeah, see, sometimes like you have to be willing to take the gamble, right? The 200 EMA is usually that spot. Like if you're willing to be brave, the white line at the bottom, right? That's the spot. So Raymond, good job. Yeah. Did anybody else get into NEUP at the 200 EMA there? Anybody brave enough? Yeah. So you can get this put. Yeah. So hell. Yeah. So that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Sometimes you have to be willing to take that gamble at the 200 EMA. ICUP. There goes TOVX guys, looking really good. Looking really really good. Still at 750. Okay. Yeah. TOVX is flying there now. So there's your next supply zone there, right? So your next supply zone is all the way, like we just mentioned that 73, right? That's your next little resistance there. Whew, that's a very good scalp T. It's a very good scalp. 612 CM, very nice. You did, James. Good job. Normally, that's your. I know, Yogi. I'm surprised you didn't say yes. Yeah, that was a good spot for a gamble there, especially after a massive sell-off like that. You kind of expect something there. Right? Doesn't always work. Most of the time, it works, especially when you've had a big sell-off. Right? If you've just been sitting there, then that's a different story. So not every 200 EMA test is the same. Right? It depends how much room you've dropped before you're getting to the 200 EMA. Sam, if we can stay above that 200 EMA, there is hope, right? I don't like that you're in a position like that without a stop loss, though, right? So we're all gonna be wrong. But when you're in a, so you got in, yeah, you got in like you got in when it was still getting slapped, Sam, right? Yeah, you got in when it was getting slapped without a stop loss. Like that stop loss at that point, honestly, should have been right below $7. Right? Either you bought it somewhere right there, or you bought it on the way up. Right? So you either had profits, or it was getting slapped and you jumped in. Right? So that's dangerous. When you do stuff like that, you have to put a stop loss. Right? So for now, let's hope we stay above the 200 EMA for you there. WGRX came back and retested $1.30 again and bounced. And then TOVX is testing that supply zone. It looks like it wants to break it, huh? Oh, Jason. Yeah. That's annoying. 770. Yeah. Dangerous, dangerous. Why would you take a hit, Peter? Because Gabrielle is injured? Who would you bring in? Is he actually injured? Or doubt? What does that really mean, though? Other than that article, Peter, I don't see anything else. There goes 75. Brand new highs. 663. Yeah, I'll take a look. To me, though, that stuff you want to know, guys, though, please. Please. Right? You want to make sure that's information that you know. When you're going into a position, the first thing you should know is where's your stop loss going to be. That's the very first thing you should be figuring out right away. Right? I'm about to buy this position. What if it doesn't work? That's the first thing that should always come to mind. Right? I'm about to get into the stock. I'm about to get into the stock. What if it doesn't work? At least that's how I look at these stocks. Right? I'm about to buy a stock. What if it doesn't work? Not okay, I'm about to cook. I'm about to make monies. No, first things first. What if it doesn't work? Right? To me, that's how you should always look at stocks. What if it doesn't work? Right? So, because when you're asking for a stop loss after the stock is right? Yeah, yeah. I let you know, Max, where to put your stop loss. That's kind of not what I'm here for. I'll definitely help out though. TOVX is flying, guys. My goodness, flying. Sheesh. If you're still holding TOVX, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding TOVX. You almost want to put that stop loss if you're still in the position, and so clearly we failed at the 50 EMA. That we stalled too much, so people took the gains, right? So now you want it to stay above $5 and 95 cents. Alrighty, you want it to stay above that 200 EMA. Alrighty, so you can probably put a stop loss below that. Alrighty, so nice pop to the supply zone for TOVX and then dropping now. Yeah, Patricia, good job. Yeah, that was a good push. Very nice push. Uh, let's see. Peter, I don't see anything about Gabrielle being in doubt. So you just found that? Like, how did you find that though, Peter? Okay, where did you find that? La 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 la. Yeah, I don't see that anywhere. Update. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. Ahead of la 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 la. So let's see how he evolves in the next 24 hours to see where he's available for the next weekend. So basically nothing, Peter. I mean, from the coach, he's a yellow flag now. Oh, on Beyond Meat, BYND. Yeah, it's playing in such a dangerous spot now too, Yogi. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, so again for NEUP, hopefully it stays above that 200 EMA there and then starts bouncing. There's a nice downtrend there too, so if it can break above, I think it might be ready for an actual pop. Yeah, do I think it's nearly ready? If it can get back above $6.40, so let's call it 650. If it can get back above that, it should be ready. What's the best rate? Again, like sometimes I get these questions, and I know what you guys are asking for, like, what's the best entry for this, right? Like, I can give you a level, but that's not what it's about, right? It's not about just like, okay, what's a simple entry, what's the best entry. It's like, okay, what happens when that stock gets there, like what is it doing, right? There's so much more to an entry than just, oh, is what's the price to get in at, right? So at this point you almost wanted to dip and retest that 66 breakout, right? So you initially had that resistance right there, then you had the breakout, you almost wanted to retest this level. But what happens if it consolidates a little bit higher, right? So there's so much more to to the entry than just, oh, what's the best price to get in at, right? So yeah. Alrighty. So when I don't give you an entry, it's not because it's because there's more to that than just yeah. So at this point, you almost wanted to retest this level, right? So closer to 66 and actually consolidate and then go from there. Cool. So the closer you are to 66, the better. Hopefully that answers your question. This one's been garbage today, hasn't it? VIVK looks like it's slowly coming back. Yeah. Uh, 3750-ish VWAP test though, so just be careful there. Yep. Forcing trades and adding to losses. Yogi? Yep. Oh, pizza. What price can I get in and get out with 14 million? Oh, yep. So I wish I could see the future, because I then I would tell you guys, buy here, sell here, be done. Doesn't quite work like that, does it? So we all have to use, a little bit of experience and manage the positions as you see. Yeah. The crystal ball, Andrew. I wish I had one. I would definitely use it. So mm, Howard? Uh Maybe not billions, but maybe not billions. Because nobody needs billions, What are you gonna do with billions? There goes the dip, right? So TOVX, we're getting closer to that 66, right? So this is the level we talked about coming down to, right? So obviously we're looking at that level. The question is, do we consolidate at that level? Right? Question is, do we consolidate at that level? So that's gonna be the question now. Well done, Sam. Good scalp. Yes, Azul. Yes, please. Yes, please. Alrighty. So again, when you break out like that, you expect it to come back down and test it, right? So that's kind of what's happened there on that dip. WGRX guys is still looking very nice, isn't it? Right? WGRX is still looking yeah, so still looking really good. It just needs to break out. So that looks nice. Don't tell me this is number 2, Raven. It's not. Phew. Let's go. I mean, when your name is King, King Turtle, Yeah, then you don't make any mistakes like that. Anyways, King, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Click that link at the bottom and then follow the steps in the Getting Started King. For all the new members, please take time over the weekend and just study, study, study. Alrighty, go through all the channels, watch the onboarding video, right? So when Monday comes around, you're not like, where do I find this? Because I'm gonna slap you through my computer. So watch the videos. There's a lot. If you're struggling with anything, I promise you, there's a video somewhere to help you out. NEUP is still looking okay. It needs some volume to the upside. And for some reason, like WGRX can't really break out and just go. That thing keeps stalling up there. And TOVX still holding the bottom of that range. No, they don't, Dan. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Don't forget to smash a like. Not mad at the you made 1K swing trading, Zora. Okay, good legend, good, good, good. Yep. Are you okay, Lynn? How are the horses? Um, yeah. So don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Alrighty. Less than half of you have smashed a like. Way less than half. So, take a second and smash a like. Thank you, Andrew. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Being expensive as usual. Yeah, horses do seem expensive. Seem like an expensive animal. A beautiful but expensive animal. See, if I could have a pet, I think that's yeah. Not sure if you can even call horses pets, but that's the only pet I would get. Um, Jensen, yeah, GNTA just wasn't a play, right? And then QLGN, um, yeah, lesson learned, legend, yeah, super legend, yeah. As long as you learn from it. Pet goats. Hey, I had pet goats, and pet chickens. Chickens were annoying, and goats were annoying. Yeah, because I can roast pizza. That's how. Chow raw. I can roast pizza. That's how. How can you There goes the bounce on there goes the bounce, guys, on TOVX. That was a perfect bounce, wasn't it? Yeah. So let's see if we can stay above that retest level. Yep. Exactly, Yogi. 4% gains. Let's go, Russ. Good job. Yeah. There you go. So 76. Yeah, Beyond Me looks like it's done for the week. Please look at it, Jacob. There's nothing to see here, honestly, right? I said this yesterday too. That thing goes below 270. I don't think you want to look at it, right? Your next support is 250 if you're still in it, right, Jacob? So there's really nothing else, right? So it looks like that last bounce they wanted came in the morning, right, in pre-market, and then the open. But then you hit a double top, right? That double top was like, nope, nope, you shall not pass. $3.40 double top. We had to break above that level, but it didn't do it. So if it doesn't do that, yeah, and then weakness. So yeah, now your next support is 250. All right, if you break below 250, then yeah, you probably should be done for the day. Alrighty, so that's your next support. Jacob, where's your stop loss at? Where's your stop loss at? Let me know. NEUP just doesn't want to break above that 640, 650 range. It just doesn't have the volume to do it. So in order for that thing to go, it needs to break that level. If it doesn't, nothing to see there for now. Today starting to get the we're starting to get the Friday vibes, aren't we? Right? It's getting a little bit slower. You're in at 127. Hmm. Yeah. So you got in at 127. It popped all the way to 144 almost. You kind of wanted to stay above. See, I don't know if you want to get red on that though. So I almost would be, interested in putting a stop loss at like 129, or if not, you can put that stop loss at even or slightly below. Alrighty, like 126. Alrighty, so you have to decide if you want to walk away with some monies, because sometimes it feels good to walk away, even if it's 1 cent. At least you didn't lose anything, or even or a penny below that entry. Yes, yes, pizza. Yes, 127. Okay, come on, TOVX. Yeah, so beyond meat, your next support range is going to be that 250. So you need it to kind of consolidate around that level, because that's looking super super sus. Super super sus. Everybody's locking in their gains for the weekend. Like no thanks. Look at this one, guys. They just slapped it to brand new lows, right? NEUP. So you might be headed for that 560 now, right? Yeah, 560. And TOVX is the one that's actually looking okay for now. Levin, what's your position in HOVR? What is your position? What's your question? Do you see why you want to put that stop loss on this one, guys? You see why? Look at WGRX now, right? Peter's leaving and they slapped it. So look at that, right? So sometimes again, putting a stop loss at 1 penny green or even, right, is the way to go. If not, you're red on that position, right? So you don't want to be giving these things too much room because you hope that they go up, right? Now, if it's not performing, it's not performing. Right? TOVX. Did anybody buy TOVX up the bottom there? Anybody buy the dipski on that one? Uh, you did, Glenn? Okay. Desmond? Okay. Yeah, I think the only downside to this is we have all of this redness at the top. Right, but that was a good dip buy. Just again, now you have to deal with the supply zone. The supply zone. So hopefully we get another higher low here. 72. That's your entry, Glenn. Okay. Miss Tony. Yeah, Dan. How green are those puts? So again, Beyond Meat is holding that 250 support for now, right? That thing better stay above that level. If not, oof, today might be a bloody day for that thing, right? So it's like your last line in the sand for the week. If not, you're just gonna have to come back next week and see what it looks like. And then again, NEUP closer to that bottom there, 560, right? Is your support. No blood and fake meat. That's true. 68%. I like it. Very, very nice. It was bound to dip. Yeah, everything is looking a bit suspicious now, isn't it? Right? I think it's just Friday. Everybody's made lots of monies this week. Everybody's walking away for the weekend. They're like, you know what? Let's shut it down. Let's go for the weekend. Yeah, TOVX, right? That red zone coming back down to retest the bottom again. Hold your entry is $2. Let's take a look. Your entry is $2. I mean, the stock is up today, right? I think we said that support was closer to 250, right? That 250 retest. So again, there was your two. I'm waiting for these lines to load here, but again, this was your breakout, right? 250 retest, right? For HOVR. So as long as you stay above 250, you're okay on that position. 11. Alrighty. As long as you stay above that 250, you're okay. Let's go, Avion. Well done. Wiped out. Okay, dipped out of okay, WGRX. 25% profits. Have a wonderful weekend, Avion. Yeah, 11. Yeah, as long as it stays about 250, you should be okay. Yeah, good job on that. NEUP is holding that final support, right? Final support for now. Beyond Meat is fighting for its life at 250. Fighting for its life. Some December call, CVNA. They have earnings next Wednesday. Okay. Which looks stronger demand? Let's take a look. I mean, this one's a stronger stock, right? So it's different, right? This one's a stronger stock in the sense that, like, if anything's gonna bounce, this one has a higher chance of bouncing, right? So closer to $1.15, $1.14, right? So it actually dipped into that demand zone. So again, this is just a stronger stock all around, right? It dipped into that demand zone and then bounced back to $1.30, right? In terms of like stronger demand zones, this one has a stronger demand zone because it's been tested multiple times and it's held, right? So two different things, right? So yeah. So again, this one has a stronger demand zone, right? So it's gonna bounce easier, but the other one is a stronger stock just because it's on a nice, it's in range, but it's also kind of been trending up if you zoom out. You got in at 74 cents. That's not a good entry, is it, Karen? Like I said, your entry was closer to, look for closer to like the mid 60s there, right? So you got in somewhere right there, right in that supply zone. What's your stop loss at now? What's your stop loss at? Let's see. We probably should do a class today, huh? Because next weekend we won't do a class. Uh, yeah, I'll confirm the details later, but we probably should do one. So you notice how we're dipping to that same level again, Karen, and holding, right? So this would have been a better level for you, right? We're back to 70 cents. 67 is your stop loss. See, that's so dangerous, right? Because you're buying below resistance and setting your stop loss above support. So then what happens is your stop loss hits and then you're like, oh, I buy, we go down, I sell, we go up. But it's because your stop loss is literally above the support right there. So if it hits, then that becomes very dangerous because you're gonna be pissed. Because now we're back into 70s, right? So hopefully you're still in that position. But again, the entry would have been way better in the mid 60s because then you can actually make money on the way up instead of trying to get back to even. Yeah. Is Beyond Meat below that level? No, Beyond Meat is fighting, guys. That thing said, please, this is my last hope for the weekend. My last hope for the weekend. Yeah, so Beyond Meat, again, your support is 250. If it breaks below that level, probably nothing to see on it until maybe next week, right? Maybe we dip to $2 and then come back. But for now, yeah, that 250 is your next level then. So it looks like we're coming back to test the bottom again at a dollar 15-ish for WGRX. Yeah, exactly. To the bridge. Yeah. Slowing down. Okay. Still playing with 70 cents. If I get to $2, I'll buy and forget about it. Okay. There you go. Let's see. How to make money disappear 101. Josh? Yep. Yeah. Beyond Meat is fighting for its life though. That thing is like, please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Buy horses. Oof. That's gonna be annoying. Those guys are working again. Um, there you go. Did anybody take a gamble of 250? Anybody? Anybody take a gamble on Beyond Fake Meats? But yeah, just make sure that if you did, that thing has to stay above that 250 because if it doesn't, it's done. Ready? Yeah, 254. Okay. Yeah. Stop 48. See, there you go. Right? Perfect. I think that's a perfect plan there. And then at some point you can move that stop loss to even. Take a chance when it gets to $1. 255, 260. Yeah, see, people are taking chances. Right? The stock doesn't bounce off the bottom there because it's magically bouncing. It's bouncing because people are taking chances. Right? So 250 is your next support there. So that thing better fight. Otherwise, they're gonna slap it to $2. Chris, 257. Okay. Yep. 261. And there goes NEUP with a little bouncy, right? So back above $6. Right. So let's see if that thing can reclaim the see if that thing can reclaim the 200 EMA there. Alrighty. And then we're still kind of dealing with that 70 cents on TOVX. Yeah, today definitely has a Friday vibe to it. WGRX is still holding that same bottom here, guys. Right, the mid teens there, still holding it. So we'll see which of these names actually performs here. Spy's crazy work today. Why is it flying still, Mohammed? Or not Mohammed? Run. What is it doing? All-time highs. Woof. Love it. I don't want to jinx it. Love it, love it. The only thing that's missing from that is BTC following the run. That's the only thing that's missing there. Okay, TOVX is back to 71 cents. Kyron, do you see what I mean though? Right? Like you're better off again if you bought it closer to 65, 66. At least you'd be off 5 cents or less, but at least you'd be green, right? When you buy stuff like that in a red zone in a supply zone, you're just asking for trouble. You know? Yeah, just asking for trouble then. Your next resistance is Benji. Your next resistance is 73 cents. So there's really no target. The goal for now is to hopefully it stays above this bottom here. So if you have to move your stop loss up, move it up. right? So here comes a test of 71.50. Run deep? No, for sure. For sure. Here comes a test of 72. Yeah, that's gonna get a little annoying, isn't it? They're gonna be done in a few minutes though. Can you guys still hear me fine? If you can, let me know. Yeah. You hear me fine? Okay, good. Okay, good. There's nothing to thrust for, Jay. So here comes our 73, right? Benjamin, there's your 73 test. There we go. So that was a perfect bounce. Okay. 74. Did anybody buy a TOVX at the bottom there? 70. Just be a little bit cautious here, guys. You did? Yeah. Just be a little bit careful up there. That was a good bounce off the bottom though. Just because we're testing that red zone and then also you have the downtrend test right there. So just be careful. Want the dip saw quick? Let's go. There you go. Buy low, sell high. Simple, simple. Yeah. So your next little resistance for TOVX is going to be that little spot there. So just be cautious. Just be cautious. Beyond Meat is still holding that bottom, isn't it? This thing is waiting for Josh to buy. Come on, Josh. And then Boomskis. How do you get into Discord? You have to become a member on YouTube. So if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link at the bottom there, and then follow, and then become a legend member or above, and then that'll give you access to Discord. WGRX is still holding that bottom, guys, right? So everything that we're looking at is for the most part for now holding the levels that it's supposed to hold, right? Like we knew this again, you know that support, right? So it's holding it. The volume just seems to be lacking now. NEUP is holding the bottom too, but it's lacking the volume. And then TOVX, not really surprised, right? There's resistance right where that circle is at, and especially since you see the candle stalling there too, that's going to be a problem. Yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom there, become a legend or above member, just not the sold out levels. Once you do, then you get the link in the chat. Uh, the voice, that's what you do wrong. Yeah. Do the opposite. So yeah, TOVX needs to clear that 74 cent area and actually close above, then start pushing back into the 80s. Yep, lack of volume. Lack of volume. On your Yes, it's part of the algo. Yeah, not sure if you answered earlier due to audio. Yeah, no. So it's part of the algo. So once you get the algo, this will show up on its own. Alrighty. Yep. Again, if you're new to Discord, guys, my advice for you would be take the weekend, right? Like if you have an hour on a Saturday or Sunday, or if you have time on the weekend, right? Watch the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through all the channels, right? So or just go through all the channels and say, hey, this is in here, this is in here, this is in here, right? And then go through the new trader education section as well. Go from the top to the bottom, right? Scroll and find which educational thing fits you the most, and watch that video, right? You'll get some education. Like if you're struggling with pre-market, okay, watch a pre-market video. If you're struggling with stop losses, watch a stop loss video, right? So there's so much stuff in there, right? Um, so make sure by the time Monday rolls around, you're like, you know what, I feel better, right? And I know where to find this. I know where to find that, right? So you don't want it to be Monday and then you're like, what do I find? Where do I find this again? Where do I go for this? Where do I find the algo? Right? So yeah. And again, be patient, right? Be patient, be patient. The monies will come. Alrighty. It's Friday and I think we're slacking. So don't worry, the monies will come. Just take your time, be patient. As much as we say we don't tell you when to buy and sell, when you're around this community, you're gonna get a lot of that. So a lot of education, a lot of ideas, a lot of everything. So right? We might be chilling now because we just, we cook Beyond Meat from 60 cents or from the beginning of the week to $7, $8. We've cooked a lot of stocks this week, right? So everybody's just kind of relaxed and chilling, right? Especially on the Friday. Yeah, Kerr says the Discord is so worth the $50. I tripled my money this week. Let's go. Look at that. Coming from a brand new member, guys. Coming from a brand new member. Tripled my money this week, right? So yeah, like a lot of money's been made this week. Everybody's just relaxing. So if you're looking around and you're like, how come nobody's saying to buy this or do this and do that? People have cooked. Some people have gone for the weekend. Some people are just chilling, right? So the legend deal looks like a steal. Yeah. Yup. That membership will not always, how like we get memberships and then it says sold out? Yeah. you know, Next thing you know, 2026 rolls around and the legend level is sold out. Yeah. Let's go, Rush. 250 today for the channel and the community. Let's go. Congratulations. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. So again, TOVX still looks good. We're just playing around with the downtrend line, guys. So we need to break above that. So let me drop a line just so it's more visual, right? So look at this, right? This is the problem with TOVX right now. This is the problem, right? Is the downtrend line. So we need to break above that. Once we do, which it looks like it just broke above, look at that. Right? As soon as we broke above, look at the size of that candle, right? Everybody's like, oh, right? Look at that. So TOVX is fighting there still. 76. The candle obviously hasn't closed yet, but that's a pretty good breakout, right? 76. So that's looking good. Again, if you bought this thing closer to the bottom there, Kyron, are you still in that position? I hope you are, and you're back to green now. I hope that's why I told you earlier, right? Putting your stop loss above support is dangerous. If you're putting your stop loss right there when you know the support is right there, you're asking for trouble. So if you were panicking earlier, you can close the position now for profits. Right? Volume peaked in 2.2 billion. Next day it was 7, and then today, 400 million. Yeah. Not available in your country. Is there any other way that I can foodie bits? Do you have PayPal, foodie? Let me know if you do. Here we go, guys. Look at that, right? We broke the downtrend. Now we're going for the next resistance, right? So this looks beautiful. Type yes if you're still in TOVX, guys. Type yes if you're still in TOVX. Let's go. Look at that. So downtrend line broke. We finally broke the downtrend right there, and then we went to the next resistance. Right. So just be aware though, that's your next resistance right there. Alrighty. Again, like we said earlier, right? You don't need to get excited about all of this. Like if you don't have an entry, wait. Right? If you're not in it, wait. You had the dip right there. You had a double bottom dip, right? And it's not like we didn't talk about it. It tested it 2 times and then boom skis. So there's your next resistance there. And a good job if you're in it. Just try and stay green, especially today. Try and stay green. Um, I'll come back to you, Ron. Someone else was asking how to join Discord. Uh, yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, says I'm new to trading. How do I buy the subscription? If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty. Look at NEUP, guys, right? So like I said, everything is holding the support, just missing the volume. NEUP, that was a good bounce, wasn't it? Right? Really good bounce there on that thing. Your next resistance is 640 though. Alrighty? Yeah, 640. So 640 wall on NEUP. Alrighty, that's gonna be your next resistance at 640, 650. Cool. So yeah, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click this link right there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level or above. And Ron, welcome to the community. I'm gonna get you a link in a second, okay? Welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome, Ron. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there, Ron, the yellow one, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. D says, just wanted to say thank you for taking the time to put together a Discord day off, so I was able to stay up and surprise mid monies on names you called out. Come on, give me a high five. Let's go. D, you're very welcome. Yeah, I would like to do more stuff like that, like more signals, more watch list, more. Sometimes it's just chaos. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's just chaos, and then I just forget, or yeah. Look at Beyond Meat, guys. Look at Beyond Meat, right? If you took that gamble on BYND, right? So, right, if you took that gamble, guess what? You're slightly green, right? So that 250 is a nice little base there. Yeah. So it better stay above that 250 now, I guess. Right. Thank you, D. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, educated guess. Yes, let's call it that. Yeah, absolutely. No, it really is, right? Like if you look at this and you're like, you know what, 250 was support, right? 250 was also the support from after hours yesterday, right? 250, if you go back 2 days ago, 250 was a really important level, right? Like look at this, right? This was Tuesday. From Tuesday, we knew 250 was a big deal, right? Because it was resistance, it was a double top, and then it was another top, and then it was a breakout, and then it was a retest. So 250 is a pretty big deal, right? So and then this morning, so yeah, like we can call it a gamble, but educated guess sounds more appropriate, right? So yeah, as long as it stays above that level, because if it doesn't hold that level, then you have brand new selling that's gonna come in. So that thing better stay above it. As long as it stays above 250, Andrew, right? So NEUP still looking good for anybody that bought the dip skis in that demand zone, right? So stronger demand zone. I almost sent you guys a signal, by the way. Almost sent you a signal on this one. But then I was like, you know what, it's Friday. And it's below the 200. And I really don't want to deal with, really don't want to deal with anything else today. So yeah, almost. Should have done it. That would have been a really good bottom there. right? So just because again that's the opening range, we popped that earlier this morning. Some of you guys got in anyways, right? Yeah. On that dip on SPY, let's go run. Well done, skis. Yeah. So that resistance on TOVX a problem, right? So double top, people took gains. Friday is like that. People are gonna scalp everything that they see. Yeah. Good job, Andrew. Yeah, good scalp. Hmm. I see what you're looking at on Chris. I honestly like. I would give it a bit more time here. Just give it a second more. Well, not a second. Give it a few more minutes. Alrighty. The reason I say that is because closer to a dollar you would have been okay, but now you're already back to $1.15, testing the 200 EMA, right? So you've already bounced off the bottom there. Is it done? The answer is not yes, not yet. Alrighty. If you break below $1, then yes, BB. Alrighty. So again, NEUP, that double top at 640, 650 is still a problem. Is it a dead cat bounce? More like it, I would say so, right? There's nothing that points to, oh, this is going to be a big push now, right? This is more so like a dead cat bounce of 250, right? Now, if we can continuously get higher lows and get back above the 200, then we could say, okay, you know what? This is strong now. For now, this is just a quick bounce, right? Let's go, Rush. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Have a great weekend. I've enjoyed my first week here. It's your first week. Let's go. Love it. Thank you very much for the super chat. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love. Be blessed. And yeah, bye for now. See you next week. Like I said, we're trying to do a class today, guys, in the Legend Voice channel at 4:30 or 5 p.m. Eastern time. Which we're trying to do a class. Look at that! Look at that little scam pop on NEUP. They scam popped it to 670 and then dropped it back below. That was a good pop, though. Good pop. Uh, yeah, the classes have been good. Yeah, so especially with a whole bunch of new members, we can just do a Q&A, right? Because we're not gonna do a class next Friday. Because next Friday we're gonna be traveling, so we won't be able to do a class. So next Friday we're gonna be slacking. There won't be a stream next Friday either, guys. We're gonna be in Discord, so we might open up the legend chat and have people chat in there. But yeah, there won't be a stream next Friday. Hits 40 cents today, Jeffrey. What's your position in BURU? What's your position in that play? Yeah. Again, if you have a question, guys, I promise I'll take a look. Just help me out. Help me out with the question. Discord chat. A. Some people love the Discord chats, right? Like a Discord stream, or like a yeah. You're in at 30 cents. Okay, let's take a look then. VIVK doesn't look horrible. It just doesn't have it's just not doing very much. Okay. BURU. Let's see. Okay, you're not that far away from 40 cents, right? Jeff, you're really not that far away, which is good. You can tell though that you have as much as you're looking for 40 cents, you have some resistance below. Um, let me take a look at the 5 minute, maybe give us a bit more juice here. Yeah, because you look at this, right, Jeffrey? You seem to have a lot of resistance between 38 and 40 cents. A lot of resistance, right? So you're green in that position. I would say, put a stop loss at half of those gains or 60, 70% of the gains and just move your stop loss up, right? And hope we get to 40 cents. But yeah, for now, it looks really good, really, really good. The only problem is like your resistance is that 2 cent range, but you want it to get to 40 cents, right? It could fail anywhere in that range. Yeah. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. You need 80 cents. Why, Miss Chance? Why do you need 80 cents? Because we were just at 79 cents. Why do you need exactly 80 cents? Right? This is why I keep telling you guys, like, even when you're looking for, like, sometimes you don't need to be looking for a specific number. You need to move your stop loss up, right? Because sometimes I've seen people look like be in a stock and they're like, I want $4, but I got in at 2 cents. Then we get to $3.99 and the stock crashes back to 2 cents. They're like, well, what just happened? Right. Anyways, Harper, I'm gonna call you Harper because that's your name. Harper, uh, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. I've joined a lot of Discords that promote on Instagram that they call that Beyond Meat a low price. So you bought the free trial. Most of them didn't. Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, like a lot of groups will just pump stocks because they needed to, go 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 go. Right. Uh, yeah. Josh, yeah, that 250 spot was like is a good retest level. Yeah, that's a good retest level as long as we stay above that 250. Yeah, 250 is a good spot. Yeah, Josh, I don't mind that spot at all. Yep. Exactly, D. Yeah. Is it curling back? Yeah, it looks like we're coming back down, right? So for now, it's a dead cat bounce more than anything else, right? We don't quite have any evidence of Beyond Meat is ready to go boom skis again, right? For now, these are just scalps. And we keep saying this, right? Beyond Meat, we're not expecting boom skis. We expect scalps though, right? Like when you test support, you're like, ooh, this is support, right? It's holding support, quick scalp, right? And then maybe we bounce again or maybe we crash. You look for the next level, right? So, like I said, Beyond Meat is going to continuously be a scalp. Is it going to go boom skis again? We don't know that yet. The answer is no for now. Yeah. Do you share your indicator, Chris? Yeah, the indicator is available for anybody to buy, right? WGRX actually came back and retested that 200 again, and then another bounce to 120. Chris, scalp skis 120 for WGRX. Let's well, thank you, Z, for being here. Thank you. Of course. Again, free shares, Raven. Yeah. So that thing looks good. So Rush, go to the Bull Bear Algo channel, scroll up a little bit. The instructions are going to be in there on how to get it. Alrighty. And if you're not sure how to use it, or honestly, if you go to the Bull, so there's a channel as well right around that section that says Bull Bear How To. If you watch that, if you go into that channel, there's a video there that says Bull Bear Algo Explained. It will tell you where to get it. It will tell you how to add it. It will tell you, how to use it. It will tell you everything you need to know. That video is also in the education section, right? Or the new trader education section. So the information is in all the channels. Is Tesla a good buy right now? Yeah. The only reason I say E is because Tesla was a good buy not too long ago, right? Not too long ago, Tesla was a beautiful buy, right? A few days ago, Tesla was an amazing buy. Look at that chart, right? That was a sweet bottom there. The closer to 400 you are, the better, right? The closer Tesla is to 450, the more resistance it has, right? Like, look at that, right? So the closer you are to this 450, the more resistance you're going to have. So yeah. So again, if you're interested in getting Tesla, I think you need to let that thing dip closer to 400 or let it break above 450, right? Unless you're just wanting to scale in as a long-term play. Yeah. MSN. Yeah, we played MSN. What was it? 2 days ago. It was nice. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. CM. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the last of the weather. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend. See you next week. Alrighty. And here comes BYND. Well, you're in at 74. Why does everybody, guys? How many? What have what? I'm glitching, guys. I'm glitching. This is one of those cases where I want to slap someone through the screen. This is one of those cases where I want to slap. What price did we say TOVX was better at, guys? What price? What price was TOVX better at? What price, guys? Somebody help me out. Somebody help me out. What price did we what did we say? Thank you, Evan. Right. So I 84. Right. So we keep circling this level, guys. Like right there. Right. One, two. Count with me now. Right. And now we're approaching that level again. And then you know that there's resistance right there, guys. Right. You know there's resistance right there because we failed there once. We didn't quite get that the second time, and we failed again right there. Right. My question for you is, why are you buying in the middle? Why are you buying in the middle right there? Your support is right there. Your resistance is right there. Why would you buy in the middle? Put a stop loss, please. Put a stop loss. Right? If we get to there, we go. There's the drop. Right? It's dropping to the support. Right? So yeah, when you buy in the middle like that, it's 50-50. Right? 50-50. Hopefully we hold again and we go back up. Yeah. Still look good. Yeah, you're asking, does it still look good? Right? So you agreed in that position most likely. Yeah. Alrighty. So guys, stop buying in the middle. Alrighty. Please and thank you. This is like when you go to the store, right? This is like when you go to the store and then you're like, you're trying to buy a box of cookies, right? Because who doesn't buy cookies, especially on Friday, right? Everybody buys cookies on Friday. You go to the store to buy cookies, or you go to buy pizza, right? And then they're like, hey, this pizza has been half eaten. You still want it? You're like, yeah, I still want the pizza. They're like, someone ate half of the pizza. You're like, you still want it? You're like, yeah, it's okay. Give me the pizza. I'll pay full price though. Right? So again, you would have been better off waiting for this level because look, it's already trying to bounce off the level, right? Only you. No, everybody does it, SB. Yeah. If you're hungry. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. We're bouncing off that bottom again. And 66, we're back to 69, right? So yeah, when you buy in the middle like that, sometimes it works. I hope it works. But sometimes if it doesn't work, you put yourself in a difficult position because then there's room to the downside. You know, you prefer ice cream? Yeah. Well, the top is half empty. Being you myself, it's difficult to read the chart. No, for sure. I completely understand. I completely understand. Right. And that's kind of that's kind of my job to help, right? So Danielle, make sure you watch the video. There's a video in the education section, guys, that says how to read charts, how to do technical analysis, and it will come with time, right? And the algo makes it easier too. Saturday, and twice on Sunday. Use your free hits. With Gabriel injured, maybe we should. They're called high Kinashi candles. So again, To me, some people don't like it, but if you're trading, um, if you're playing momentum stocks, guys, I would recommend switching to Heikin Ashi candles. That's just my opinion. Right? Yeah, 1 minute time frame. So if you want to change your candles, just click on the candle menu drop down there. Scroll down, it's right there. Heikin Ashi. Starts with an HEIKIN, and then space ASHI. Cool. 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 Yeah, VIVK is looking good, isn't it? Yeah. That was actually a really good comeback. Yeah, very good comeback, Jay. Yeah. Very good comeback. So 40 cents and then 42 cents. Those the level we talked about earlier this morning, right? Nothing's really changed. Mm, you put a meme video? Of course. You want a meme video? MSN is actually bouncing nicely there. 3 endorsement videos. uh, who's that bottom guy? Dan? Let's see.
I've always been a great businessman, but when I joined Hot Trades, especially their Discord, my stock portfolio has never looked better. Become a legend like me and join the Hot Trades Discord.
Yes, I agree. I agree. See, that's endorsement from Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Dan is having too much fun with these. Uh,
I've always been a great businessman, but
okay, it's the same voice.
I've always been a great businessman. But when I joined Hot Trades, especially their Discord, my stock portfolio has never looked better. Become a legend like me and join the Hot Trades Discord.
See, Dan's having too much fun with AI. Having too much fun. Let's go. Yeah, see, that's what happens when yes, run. Yes. Actually, yeah, Michael Jackson voice. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. uh, there we go. Perfect. Here you go. DDT. Nice. Portfolio is huge, Michael. Yeah. Huge. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Perfect. Again, like TOVX is still doing a good job of holding that bottom there, so it needs to keep holding above that position, above that support. Yeah, Tesla is still slowly dipping here, right? So down 2.5% today. Beyond Meat, guys, look at that bottom, right? Look at that. So as long as that stays above that 250 demand zone, yeah, still alive. Yeah, as long as it stays above that support, right? As long as, yeah, As long as we stay above that 250. As long as we stay above that, yeah. Yeah, if you're taking those educated gambles of 250 for now, you're happy. It's not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Defiant, absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Dan. There's a bit of a double top here though from that last push at 272. Right, so let's see if it stays above 272. Canada, let's go, Martin. Uh, did anybody buy the dip the second time for BYND? Anybody? The second time dip? Yeah, little scalpies. Like again, this stock is gonna continue to be a scalp unless they do something crazy. Then we're done with it for now, though. We're not expecting crazy runs. We're just gonna keep scalping it, right? Day and night, right? Test support, hold support, pump it back up. A little bit, sell, come back in, right? So look at that, right? Mark, good job. That's it. Like we yeah. There you go, Raymond. We have a new member, and I'm waiting for my chat to be done loading. Who's she? Anyways, welcome, welcome to the community. Welcome. Hopefully I'm not destroying your name, OG. Welcome, OG. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Okay, that's your Discord invite link. Click that link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, like you could honestly just scout Beyond Meat all day, every day, as long as you're not greedy. Like as long as you're not greedy. Like you take 10 cents here, 20 cents here, 50 cents here and there, right? No roasting today. No, everybody's most people are signing up for the right level, so no roasting. If someone doesn't though, mm-hmm, then they would definitely hear it. Okay. No. No. Okay. How long? Sorry. Let me fix that right now. Uh, Ron, you should be good to go now. Should be good to go. Yeah, you just have to follow the steps and connect now, Ron. I don't think you've done that yet. No, you haven't. So yeah, just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, Ron, and then you should be good to go. Yeah. What's the theory? Honestly, we don't care about that theory, Blake. I think people are expecting that they have earnings next, November the 4th. So maybe, there might be some hype into that. But to me, it really doesn't matter, right? We've said from the very beginning, right? We're going to play BYND based on what the technicals look like, right? What the chart's doing, not on hype, not on hope. Because there's a video I want to show you guys. Where's that video? There's a video I wanted to show you guys. I think it was on Instagram. Insta. How can I see? Uh, doesn't want to work. There we go. There you go. Look. This is a lot of people. This is a lot of people. Look at that. Me after buying BYND at $7 after my bro promised me it was going to short squeeze and rocket to 50. It instantly crashes to $3 after I bought. Who is this, guys? Who is this? Someone did this. Someone FOMOed at $7. Hey yo, Kyler, welcome to the community. Yes, that's you. This is the link is loading in the chat there. Give it a second. Alrighty, so click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel, okay? Alrighty, so the link is still loading for some reason. Okay, let's see. So again, Kyler, click welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, then follow the steps. Cool. And then look at this one, beautiful bounce. Chris, did you ever get in? You retested that bottom quite a few times actually. Welcome, Kyler. Yeah, WGRX. Why is he sitting in the toilet stall? Because he doesn't know what he wants to do, you know? Poopies or cry. Yeah. So that's why we say like don't buy the hype. I don't care what anybody's saying, don't buy the hype, right? So read the charts. Raven, honestly. Seriously. Like if we make a stream, right? And we talk about how stock is gonna short squeeze, and we talk about all the craziness. Even if people lose money, that stream is gonna be fire. You're gonna have so many views on that stream, right? Selling that hope. People love that more than like proper technical analysis, which is crazy to me, you know. Okay, sounds good, Chris. Is it cooked? Uh, above $1? No. Maybe we get another run next week. Maybe. Okay, let's see. There we go. $1.30. Perfect. What is good support for DVLT? Let's take a look. Yeah, NEUP is actually done well from the bottom there. Let me take a look. DVLT. Your next support is what you're asking for. Your next support is right there at $3. Alrighty. So $3 and then $2.85. Those are your next two levels, and then resistance is 325. James. Yeah, Voristic. Yeah, me too. I still use regular candles. Don't get me wrong. I just like we play with momentum stocks. I'd rather use momentum candles than anything else. If you want to use regular candles, then there's nothing wrong with that. Would get to watch exactly, Raven. Exactly. Yeah, perfect, James. Yep. So again, there's resistance here for Beyond Meat and resistance right there, and then the support obviously is 250, right? Obviously 250. Obviously 250. So it's gonna need to break above that level if it wants to, hook. Hook. There you go. Will it pump? Punk? It needs to get above $2 and 72 cents. Let's call it 272. What was the name of the momentum candles, Andy? Haikinashi. Haikinashi. So if you are on TradingView, click on the drop down menu right there. It's gonna be right there. So I'm gonna zoom in so you can see how it's spelled as well. Right there, you see it? You see it? You see it? Haikinashi. Perfect. And then TOVX eventually broke below, right? So again, this is what I'm always trying to tell you guys is when someone says, "Hey, do I buy at support?" Right? I want to say yes, but there's more to that, right? Right? Same thing when someone says, "Do I sell at resistance?" I want to say yes, but there's more to that. If you're like, "Hey, I want to buy a stock when we get to this price," because that's the base, right? That's the support. But then you see the candle flying down like that, do you just buy it, guys? No. No, 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 no. Right? Like, hey, there's support for TOVX at 66 cents, right? Okay, I want to buy at that price. But then we get there and it's not even showing signs of slowing down. It's like, oh my goodness, that thing is breaking like a tomato. Drop from the roof, right? Do you jump in? You don't jump in. You say, oh, let me wait a second, right? Let me see if I get another candle, right? That's what we mean by consolidation, right? Same thing at resistance, right? Like, let me see if I can find a resistance spot here, right? Let's say this one isn't right. Let's see if we can find a good spot here. This one really doesn't have one, right? Does that make sense? Went down like a lead balloon, exactly, right? Exactly. So just because there's support at a level doesn't mean you just jump in blindly, right? You don't want to just put a limit order there waiting, like, oh, I'm gonna buy. Just because Blaze said there's support at that level, I'm going to put an order there ready to buy, right? Just because I want to buy the 200 EMA doesn't mean I'm just going to jump in there, right? So we want to see what's actually happening at that level. Like, okay, we're getting there and we're holding the level, right? Let me give it one candle. Let me give it two candles. Let me give it three candles, right? Okay, we've been holding this level for 2, 3, 5 minutes. You know what? I'm going to give it a shot, right? Same thing at resistance. Just because the stock is going up and you're like, oh, there's resistance here, does that mean you just jump out? No. What happens if it destroys that level and just explodes, right? So sometimes you just have to give it a second to just to confirm that, right? Sometimes you just have to wait a second. On one tick. Yeah. No, I prefer the 1 minute. NEUP still looking okay. Still trying to break out. Like 650 wall. 640, 650, right? That same spot. This is the third time we're testing it now. If you look to the left hand side, right? And again, to me, guys, it's very rare that a stock will just like either like hit resistance and crash. Usually it sits there for a little bit, right? So this is what I mean. Like, when you get there, the first candle, you don't have to decide, but the longer you sit there, it's quite obvious at this point, right? Same thing right here. Like, the first candle destroys it, but then look at the rest, right? So the longer you sit there, the more confirmation you're getting that it wants to go back down, right? So you don't always have to make that decision like right away, right? Yeah, like, it wants to push, it just needs to give us the breakout. How many candles in general? I say, like, if you know that it's a level, right? If you know that that level is a problem, I think you want to start looking for like 2, 3, 4, 5 candles to make that decision, right? So I think three is the consensus for most people. They look for three candles of anything. right? Yeah. But sometimes, like if you know, like, hey, the stock has been crashing. I was waiting for this support, right? Then the first candle holds, the second candle is holding. Then it's like, okay, okay, let me try it, right? Same thing at resistance. If you're like, hey, I this is a big wall, right? I don't need to wait for 5 candles. I don't need to wait for 4 candles, right? I already knew this was a problem. So the first candle isn't breaking. Get me out on the second or the third. Entry at 37. Call me clouds. No. Why? Because your resistance on BURU is like 38 to 40 cents. So you're asking for 3 cents in profits potentially. Ready? Right. So you see what I mean though? Like to me, like a stock will never just destroy in one candle, right? Like look at this, right? WGRX, it's going up. First candle hits that resistance, right? Well, that supply zone. But then look at the rest, guys. It's like, hey, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And then we go back down, right? So they usually give you time to make that decision for the most part, unless the candle is just a crackhead candle, which it happens at, sometimes. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, Galad, can I take a look at VC? Sure. Are you looking for? There you go, Du Bois. Yeah, exactly. Closer to 30 cents for BURU. You're looking for an entry into this one. Uh, why? You like it? I don't quite see why you like the stock yet though. It's just what I'm saying. I'm not sure why you like it, but um, so if I was interested in this thing, I'd be looking for the candle, the higher lows on the candles, maybe. Right? I don't like anything about the stock, not quite yet, unless you know something that like we don't, which you might, right? So if you do, I would say don't let it go below. Don't let it break below 59 cents. So keep your stop loss very tight. Alrighty. And then there goes NEUP again, testing that resistance. How do the red and green candles show up on your chart, Du Bois? What do you mean red and green candles? What do you mean? How did the red and green candles show up? uh, in market up. Let's go, Daryl. Let's go, Daryl. Tell you, since Daryl has just been on fire. On fire, Daryl. My goodness. Oh, sorry. I think bands. How does the how does this chart not have candles? uh, how do the red and green band show up? That's the algo, the voice. That's the algo. I can tell. I can tell. 90% of you guys that joined haven't watched the onboarding video, right? Because in the onboarding video, I explained, the chart as well. So if you're looking for the algo, this is where you go. That's the chart that yeah. So again, look at this, guys, right? Look at this. This is what I mean, right? Sometimes when people ask questions, and I'm like, sometimes I wonder if you looked at the chart, right? So again, look at NEUP, right? We already know this level is a problem. Why? Because we failed on the left-hand side, right? Look left is where that and now that saying comes from. Look left, guys. Look left. When you look left, we already know that this level is a problem, right? So when we get there, we don't have to sell that position on the first candle, right? But now the second, the third, the golden candle. So that's another warning sign. The fourth, the fifth, the sixth, right? You're like, hey, right? And then look at the drop, right? Stuff like this is not surprising, right? So, and you don't have to sell in the first candle. That's what I'm trying to say, right? So don't feel like, oh, we're getting to resistance, I'm gonna sell it, and then it breaks out, and then it's like boom, 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 and you're like, what the hell? No, there's usually like a warning, right? Yeah, the demand and supply zones, Du Bois. Yeah, so the bull bear algo channel in Discord. That's where that's from. Yeah, yeah. So previous resistance as well, stuff like that, right? Uh, Video isn't available for me. Is that intentional or an issue with the membership, Kyron? If the other videos are working, then it's intentional. That video is for the Legend Pro members. Alrighty, so there's another membership called Legend Pro. That those are people that are looking for very specific classes, like how to play breakout or how to look for consolidation, right? So um that's who that's for. So if you wanted to watch the video, just upgrade to the Legend Pro level. Yeah. So for all of you guys, if you're trying to watch a video in Discord and it says you're not a member, click on the link itself. Alrighty, click on the link so it takes you to YouTube, so YouTube can read your membership. Don't click the play button in Discord because it's not gonna work. So again, if you're trying to watch a video in Discord and it says you're not a member, obviously you are a member, right? So click the actual link, not the play button in Discord. So the link takes you to YouTube's, or just go to YouTube. All the videos are available on YouTube. Alrighty. If the video says Legend Pro, that means it's a different membership. Cool. But that's like 3 videos. The rest should be available. Just the difference, yeah. It would just be the difference, not the. You don't have to pay like a brand new membership. It would just be the difference. And in some cases, it doesn't even charge you to upgrade. It says it's gonna charge you at the end of the month or something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at TOVX, guys. Look at that 200 EMA. Do you see why people gamble off the 200 EMA, guys? Do you see why? Right? You see why? Look at that beautiful bounce right there. Beautiful bounce with TOVX. Right? This is why people take the risk of the 200 EMA often. Is because that can be a really nice reward. Right? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that was a nice bounce. Did anybody catch the 200 EMA there? And we had a class last week or the week before that, and we talked about how to get in off the 200 EMA, right? How to get in off the 200 EMA. So again, all these classes, guys, it takes you time to learn, but then you can make monies, right? So that was a beautiful spot, by the way. 73, half yummy. Yeah, if you bought this thing off that bottom there, that was beautiful, right? Beautiful. If you haven't watched those classes, guys, they're gonna really help you out. Really help you out. Alrighty. So again, yeah, that was a perfect entry. That's exactly what we talked about in the class. There you go, 72 cents. So your next resistance is 73. Alrighty. So that thing is going straight for it. That thing said, "Don't worry, guys. Don't worry." It actually hit that level perfectly. This might be one of those cases where you're like, "Oh, you know, maybe the yeah, that was actually perfect. That was perfect. Perfect. Sheesh. If you got in off the 200 EMA deck, high five. Well done. You did well. To even try to find something. Any suggestions, Gen X? So I mean, you can't really do like any of this on your own, especially if you're new to the market. You can't really do any of this on your own, right? That's look at that pop. That's the beauty of the community, right? Beauty of a community. So we have a community, obviously. So people are looking at a whole bunch of stuff. We have scanners as well that will not let you miss anything, right? So between those two, we don't miss out on anything. No way, right? There's not a stock that's going to move in the market that we don't know, right? So the scanner is going to pick it up, or a member is going to pick it up. So yeah. Are you in it already, Voristic? Yeah, NEUP is like it's fighting, but you can tell there's resistance there, right, guys? Right, there's a double top there, 650. So it needs to break above that level. So this is what I mean though, right guys? Like you never have to sell the first candle that gets to resistance, right? You can always give it time to play out, right? Give it time to play out because next thing you know, TOVX says bye bye boom skis, right? But if we're gonna sit there for 2, 3 candles, then you can say, you know what, thanks for the gains. Ran by criminals for criminals. Let's go, Diego. TOVX is paying for lunch. I like it. Good job. Gen X says, how do I join the community and scanners etc? If you want to join us in Discord, Gen X, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro or the Gold VIP. One of those 3 levels, not the sold out level. So again, if you want to join us, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord and you have access to education, community, and scanners and whatnot. Yeah. Right. There you go. What is the entry now? The entry now is you'd have to wait for a breakout or a sell off. Chill. Yeah, you like you can tell we're clearly sitting at resistance, right? We know there's a problem here, so you definitely don't buy it there. That thing would need to dip closer to that 65, 66 and give you more consolidation or the 200 again, or simply just break out and consolidate above 73 cents. May I ask what should be a stop loss for VGRX, Jackie? Of course. What's your position in that? What'd you buy at? And I hope you're not in at $1.30, $1.35 and asking for a stop loss now. Because Jackie, I will contact ICE and deport you to jail. Okay. Okay, you're in at $1.20. Okay, that's not bad, right? You're kind of in at like at this spot now. So I would, depending on how big the position is, Jackie, I would put that stop loss right below $1.14. Right, so you're risking 6 cents basically, right? If you have a bit more room, then I probably go like right below 110. Alrighty, those would be the 2 different areas that I would decide to set that. If you want to be super super aggressive, honestly, you could just go right below the 200 EMA, so right below 117. Yeah. Alrighty, for now you're green in that position, right? What did Jackie just do, guys? Jackie just took a gamble off the 200 EMA, and it's paying for now, kind of, right? So this magic white line, guys, this magic white line works. It works, most of the time, most of the time. So Jackie, good job on that, right? So again, you're slightly green in that position, nothing crazy, but the white line, especially if it's consolidating and holding, right, is a good thing. Yeah, yeah. TOVX failed that resistance, guys. Again, you guys notice how we didn't just hit it and crash? No, we sat there for a few minutes, right? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make your decisions. Do you sell it or do you move your stop loss? And now we're going back down. Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's very rare. Sometimes when people are like, I didn't have time to set a stop loss, or I didn't know what to do. I didn't sell it. Oh my gosh. My cookies were in the oven baking, so I didn't know, right? Well, if you don't have time to set a stop loss, 90% of the time it's because your entries suck. So then we need to fix that, right? Just, Anyways, Andreas, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Andreas. So click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, okay? Click the link, follow the steps. Yeah, perfect. Welcome. Beyond Meat is forever a scalp. If you didn't sell that thing at 270, guess what? You're coming back down to 250 again, right? Surprise, surprise, not really. Again, good job on that 200, EMA. thing there. Let's see if it stays above. VC isn't doing much there. VVIK is just going sideways. And then NEUP, right? So we broke above really quickly and then came back below. So yeah, you're welcome. Ice. Open off the 200 EMA. Yeah. Gen X says, sorry, no, it's okay. You said to join the Legends or Legends Pro. Is it a bit expensive for the? Yeah. No, absolutely not Gen X. No, but those are the only two levels that would be the cheapest, though. If you can, that's okay. You don't have to join us. You definitely don't have to join us. Yeah. You can keep watching the stream and asking questions. We'll definitely help you. Right? We don't only answer members' questions on streams. We answer all the questions, right? So if you need help, ask for help. You don't have to join us in Discord. We just think joining Discord will help you with, education, tools, everything else, right? But it's not a requirement. Are we cooked? If we break below 250, might be cooked. And then $2 is next. What are the settings on your 200 EMA, Vincent? Are they different from yours? Are they different from yours? Maybe. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them though. Yeah. Yeah. Woof, look at that nasty drop, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right? But are we failing from like a crazy level, guys? No, you knew there was resistance right there, right? It's 3 times. You knew there was resistance, right? You don't buy it, you take your profits, or you put a stop loss. Right? So this stuff shouldn't be surprising, right? So we already knew there was a lot of problems up there. So no one should be getting caught there. And use those stop losses. The reason we keep screaming use stop losses, guys, is because sometimes you can't react to this, right? There's no way. If you're about to sell it, it's already dropping. Look at this, guys. Look at that beautiful 200 EMA. Look at that beauty. In my opinion, Jackie, you shouldn't be going red in this position, right? Try not to, right? You know there's resistance at $1.30, $1.32. You know what this looks like? This looks like SCNX from yesterday, doesn't it? It has the same vibe. Like it's gonna be annoying all day and then eventually boom skis, huh? Right? But no, you know there's resistance up there at $1.30, Jackie. So try and stay green, alrighty? But again, off the 200 EMA, the magic white line, guys. Who doesn't like the white line? Look at that beauty. What's the 200 for Beyond Meat? The problem is Beyond Meat is below its 200. The 200 is right there, so it broke below. Right, this is usually a sign of a stock that's trending down. So it's usually a sign of a lot of weakness, like a weak stock. Yeah. So and when a stock breaks below the 200 EMA, you want to be very careful. The only time you touch it if it's consolidating at a really good level, like 250 for BYND. What does the next week? What does it look like? It depends, right? Depends how we end the week, and it depends how we start the next week. So there's a lot of stuff that's in the air that we don't know yet. So for now, if it can stay above 250, there's hope for next week. If we break below, forget about next week. Let's see what we look like when we come back on Monday. TOVX, yeah. Like it just ran to resistance, right? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see where Beyond Meat closes, because if it closes below that 250, they're gonna need Jesus to revive it on Monday. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. After Ontario runs in an ad. Yeah, those dudes are all idiots. Yeah. Lem, what does VWAP indicator tell us? So the VWAP obviously means like volume weighted average price, right? Um, the problem is that doesn't mean much to most people, right? When you say VWAP, we're like, hey, VWAP, blah blah blah, cool, right? Um, VWAP for the most part, to explain it in a way that you understand, is like a mean reversion tool, right? Like if we're too far above the VWAP, eventually we're going to come back and test it. If we're too far below, eventually we're going to go back up and test it. But to explain in a way that makes sense, in like an actionable way, right? To me, when a stock is above the VWAP, it has less resistance. There's more room to the upside. It's easier to move up, right? So and when it comes back down, it's going to use that VWAP as support. So that potentially becomes a retest support level. And then the opposite is when you're below the VWAP, you want to be careful because that stock is going to have an uphill battle, right? It has more resistance when it's trying to go back up. When it does go back up, it's going to use that level as resistance. Does that answer your question? No, 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 no. It's just a regular 200 EMA. Andreno, can you not find it? It's just a regular 200. I know we play around with indicators and whatnot, but it's just a regular 200 EMA. Yeah, yeah. It's Friday though, Andrew. Right? It's Friday. People made monies and they're already gone for the weekend, so it's Friday. They're getting down on Friday. Good. Yeah, Chris, that was a good scout, by the way. Good job. Good job. So again, good job on taking those gains at 29 though, right? We know $1.30-ish is resistance for WGRX. Today is just a scalpy day. How's the $3 max pain looking? Uh, who said what about $3 max pain? There's another stock gaining some attention there, and that stock is SKK. Oof. Mad. At this point, I would set a stop loss below 250. Right. I wish you'd set the stop loss already or asked early. But at this point, if I were in your position, I'd set a stop loss below 250. If I were in your position, you only have 100 left, so you were scaling out there. Okay, okay, that's not horrible, right? You took monies. Okay, good, beautiful. Yeah. See, then that's really not a problem, right? So then I would just put a stop loss below 250 because 250 seems to be the most reliable level for now, the last few days. So I put a stop loss below. If it breaks, then let's maybe hope for $2 or lower next week, and then see what it can give us for monies. Uh, Kind of the same. Okay, sounds good, Blake. Sounds good. Yeah, as long as it's as long as it's in the same area, it should be the same for Friday, Kevin. Okay. Um, sports lover. Why is that max pain important to you? Why is that important to you? Mm, They're trying to send it to the abyss, is what they're doing, Andrew. We'll give it another like 20 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord already. Deal? Deal. Like another 20 minutes, 20-30 minutes, and then we can hop off and go back to Discord and see what we can cook into the close. Again, it's Friday, guys. It might just be slow, right? So there's really no rush. Uh, Shane? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, a lot of people in the chat are scalping the rubbish out of Beyond Meat, right? So in at the bottom, out at resistance. In at the bottom, out at resistance. Over and over again. Yeah. Mohammed, what do you mean? It's playing with the emotions. I know. It's just going sideways, isn't it? At least it's not at the lows, though, Jay, at least it's not at the bottom. At least, yeah, that 40 cents to 42 is major, major resistance. I bet you one of these stocks will do something at the close, as long as they stay in this range. Does any, you guys remember? SCNX, right? It was kind of like this all day yesterday, right? Just kind of going sideways and sideways, but it never went below, like it never closed below the 200. Just kept holding the 200. So if this one can stay above that 200, maybe at the very, very end, it's gonna go boom skis. Maybe at the very end. Guys, yeah, Owen, Beyond Meat is over. That's okay. That's okay. Right? We'll still scalp it, right? Let's see what that looks like. Oh, you got used to it? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Don't worry, we have a class later today. So either 4:30 or 5 p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll be done for the week. And then next week we'll be back. Let's go, Joshua. Welcome. Half Yummy, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member first, like Joshua, right? You see Joshua and the other people. So if you want to join us, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Half, become a legend or above member, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty, cool. Yeah. Are you? Am I gone for a week? No, I'm just gone on Friday next week. Friday next week, and then I'll be back on Monday because I think my flight is Sunday night, like late Sunday night. So I get back at like midnight, but that's not a problem. We could still stream on Monday the following Monday. There's a lot to learn in Discord. Yeah, don't worry. Take your time over the weekend and just go over stuff. And if you have any questions, ask in Stock General. Joshua, welcome to the community again. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay. And if you're having issues over the weekend, ask over the weekend, guys. Don't wait till Monday, right? And then you're like, oh, I couldn't connect to Discord because people do that. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Uh, yeah. There you go, Have. Welcome. Yeah, I think like Dan says all the time, like try Discord for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. Right? You're gonna spend more on McDonald's or coffee than you will on a Discord membership. So if you don't find the community, the education, the everything else useful, then try it for a month and cancel. Not that big of a deal, right? So again, if you want to join us, click that link at the bottom. Sign up for the legend, and come join us. Virus. Alrighty, so click that link at the bottom of the chat. So again, click this link from the Hot Trades account. Alrighty, and come join us. Virus brought the chaos. Alisa Clark, welcome to the community. Click that yellow link. So again, if you just became a member, guys, click this link from the Hot Trades account, and then follow the steps in the yeah. On Halloween, where to? Yeah. To Vegas, Mike. To Vegas. Away from the cold. Well, I mean, just for the weekend though. Just for the weekend. Already made a lot of monies this week. Let's go, Blake. Come on now. But also would like to trade without training wheels. Not that I don't appreciate your exactly. Yeah, absolutely. That's the goal, right? That's what we give out a lot of education. There's nothing better, guys, than than a community of people that know what they're doing, and we can help each other out, right? That's amazing because then it'll be fire. Yeah. That guy. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully, we have a good week first though before the Friday. Otherwise, yeah. Nick, welcome to the community. Ah, Nick, Jesus, Nick, Nick. Remember in the Bible, right? The story of Solomon. Nick, what are you doing with a name like that, right? And a name like Solomon from the Bible. At this point, you know who you need help from? From Jesus. Okay, you need help from Jesus. You see how like it says, "Do not buy," sold out, Nick, with a name like Solomon from the Bible. You actually bought it, Nick. Why? You know, back in the day when Jesus came from, when Jesus was born, and he was fasting for 40 days and 40 nights. In the meantime, he was wearing these shoes. Right? Remember these shoes from the Bible? Remember these shoes? Jesus was wearing these shoes while fasting. Right? Do you think he was making mistakes like this? If he did, we would not be here by now. So don't make these mistakes, please. Okay? So go back to the same link and upgrade, Nick. Please and thank you. Um, yes. Oof. BYND is cooked, guys. Cooked. 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 Yeah, finally broke below 250. Cooked. Do you guys see why we say, hey, when we get there on the first candle, don't touch it? You guys see why? You see why, right? So that's what I'm trying to explain, right? When a stock is getting to support, you don't have to just touch it because you're like, oh, I want to buy 250. No, let it give it the first candle. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. So please, those Nikes were, was sent from. Hopefully, he turns and learns better. Ah, look at that, right? That thing is getting cooked right now. Cooked, cooked. Yeah, this was a good stock though. Like we take nothing away from this, and this is always the sad part about all of these stocks. Like AMC, GME, Mullen, BBIG, all of them, right? Is like people will make a lot of monies and have the opportunity to get out, but then there are people in there that never do, and then like someone's gonna show up on stream and say Beyond Meat is trash. Sure, it's trash, but Beyond Meat has been an amazing stock, guys. Like Beyond Meat has been an amazing stock. If you're holding a bag or losing money in this, it's lack of knowledge, which is not your fault, and also greed, which sometimes it's your fault, right? Like take nothing away from this stock because this stock ran from 60 cents to $8. It wasn't like one of those where like it goes from 50 cents to $8 in 1 hour where you're like, damn it, I missed it. No, this ran for 4 days. 4 days, right? So I can't even trash this stock, because this stock has been sweet. If you made money in Beyond Meat, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in this, type yes in the chat, right? Like this stock has been an absolute beauty. And if you're losing monies in this, it's just greed more than anything else, right? Because we can trash the company, we can't trash the stock though, because we cooked it for multiple days, days on days on days. 50 cents, $1, $2, $3, $4, 5, 6, 7. And it was so nice and slow and steady, right? So yeah, and we like we said earlier, like if that thing broke below 270, stay away from it. But then we had that 250, right? So and you break below 250, don't touch it. Yeah. There you go. Run. Yeah, absolutely. You made 4K. Look at that, right? 4K, 13K. Like people made thousands of dollars on this. But then there are always people out there, that FOMO, right? Like this guy, right? Like this guy, bro told him like, hey, buy at $7. Me after buying BYND at $7 after my bro promised me it was going to short squeeze and rocket to $50. Right? Yeah. Let me look at the comments. I'd rather miss the boat 100% than get caught up in FOMO. 50 cents by Friday. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. People were trashing it in the comments. Uh-oh. Virus, what's your question? In a day? Look at that, right? Yeah. It's really not, yeah. Just don't be greedy with it. Virus, what happened? What's your question? Yeah, we told you not to listen to those people. Don't listen to Reddit. Don't listen to social media, guys. Don't listen to anybody that tells you it's going to short squeeze. Whenever someone tells you it's going to do something, you definitely want to turn that person off, right? Or maybe don't turn them off, but you want to say, hey, I will listen to you as long as the stock is performing, right? And we knew this thing was not performing, 2 days ago, right? Beyond fake meat, Mario. Beyond fake meat is done for now. Maybe next week, maybe at some point else we run again. But for now, that was a nice run. Yep, exactly. Listen to the chart, not social media. Set a stop loss. I don't know. I don't know, Varys. I honestly don't get it, Raven. Like we've been through so many of these, right? People are always gonna say, "Oh, hold." No, no thanks. You can hold your position. So, your next demand zone is right there. I'm not sure where that level is coming from, but honestly, I don't really care for Beyond Meat today if it's below 250. Right? Let's see what next week looks like. WGRX again. I feel like we want to keep an eye on this one just because if it ever breaks out, VIVK just isn't doing much. NEUP guys, again, there's no surprises here, right? You had that resistance and then you had the slap. Then your next support is still, like 570 to $6 is your next support on this thing. 30-cent range. Virus. What did you tell her? Soon and then the stock will rise? Yep, exactly. They need to pivot, They should have what they should have done is done an offering, not at the top, but then pivot. Maybe not an offering, but just pivot now, Pivot. Start selling Bitcoin or something instead of Beyond Fake Meat. Salt of the egg. I like it. I'm not a member yet, but when I listen to you, I make money. When I try to go off on my own, I flop. I think it's like it's focus, it's accountability. It is like when we're together, right? It's like as we joke, I keep like we joke around so much, but there's a level of like focus, right? We joke around, but when it's time to focus, we focus, right? So there's that focus, there's that community, there's that you're accountable now, right? Because then you're like, hey, maybe I don't want to mess up because someone's telling me this, and then if I don't listen, I'm gonna look like an idiot, right? So um, yeah, and then obviously we're focused on the right stocks, right? Like, hey, we like this one, we're playing with this one, right? Then you're like, oh, let me look at this one, right? So there's something to be said for like a community, right? You always do better in a community than you do on your own. You learn more from other people. You learn, so Netflix obviously reported earnings, right? Um, so they reported earnings and the stock got slapped. Honestly, like a stock like Netflix, like the damn thing is $1,200. Who's like Netflix is a cool company, but like, and they've actually done something really cool. Like they're streaming those fights now, and like the WWE, like they're doing something cool, right? I feel like Netflix is better than it was a year ago, right? And that's a good thing. But the damn thing was at $2,500, $2,400, $2,300. Like, damn, one share of Netflix is that much? Sheesh. Like, what are we supposed to do with it at that point? Play options, maybe? Right? The only good thing here for Netflix is that it's testing the daily 200 EMA. Right? So Netflix needs to stay above like $1,100. Yeah. If it breaks below, oof, right, then you have a problem. So I think the only one positive for Netflix from a technical point of view is that you're testing a key level. The 200 EMA on the daily is one of the biggest levels you can ever find. It's usually a good spot, right? So for example, look at the white line, right? Focus on the white line, right? You see it? Look at the white line again right there, right? This is usually a very good level. You see it? Right? Right there. The last dip we had off the white line, boom, right? Right? Massive dip to the white line, boom. Let you keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. You see the white line? You see it again right there on the daily chart? Boom. Right? You keep looking, keep looking. That one wasn't really close, right? This time we broke below, but then we came right back above with violence, right? Again, you see right there? That white line is usually a magnet, but it's usually a spot of like, value, right? Usually a good spot for value. The 200 EMA on the daily for the large cap stocks. Uh, the only issue is the damn thing is so expensive. Yeah, this can be the finish for Beyond Me today. Why not? Why not? It's Friday. Rick, welcome to the community. Rick, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Rick. So click that invite link and follow the steps. Okay, welcome. There you go. What did Rob do? Let's go, Robs. You have a gift. Yes, it's people that have to make the trade, but you have a gift in where if people follow, they win. Let's go, Rob. Come on now. Let's win together, please. We go together, we go far. Right? Let's go. Love it. Rob, thank you very much. And Rob has been an absolute blessing to the community. Absolute blessing. Not just from the algo. The algo, oof, right? Rob has been an absolute blessing to the community. So it's nice to have a brother, to cook with. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. More to come, guys. More to come. Rob, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Uh, so Fire says, how much did a few of you make your first week? I always tell you guys, right? Like, this shouldn't be the focus. When you're joining the community, the focus shouldn't be like, oh, how much are you gonna make? How much money am I gonna make? Right? But since you asked, right? Let me show you a few, let me just show you a few screenshots, okay? Since you asked, let me just take just a few screenshots, cool? Just a few screenshots, right? Just a few, right? Just a few. Nothing too crazy. Koda, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Right? Just a few again. I always try and tell you guys, like, don't focus on the money you will make in Discord, right? Focus on the education you will get, because the education is more valuable. But since you asked, it's not really the focus. I know money is the focus, but really not the focus, right? But since you asked, let's pull up a few screenshots. So this is the first screenshot, right? Where's Priscilla? Priscilla in the chat, right? How much money did that girl make? Right? I joined today, walking out with $9,400. I'm glad I joined. Right? Another one? Oh, interesting. Right? I mean, AJ has a big account. AJ says first day, $3,700. Right? AJ showed us the size of his account. Big account. Right? You want to look at another one? Another one? Oh, first day, first trade since joining the group, $1,400. Thanks all. Oh, oh. Don't focus on the monies, focus on the education, but the monies will come, right? So there you go. You don't have to join us though, right? You don't have to join us. Ready? We will cook regardless. Regardless, we will cook. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go. DDT says, Rob, thanks for everything in Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Unable to, Rick, it's unable to accept. Have you clicked the link ever before, Rick? Let's go. I sent him a screenshot. I made $3,000 yesterday. Yeah, Diamond sent me a screenshot. And Diamond is a Gold VIP member. So he has the expensive membership and he's still cooking. He should be cooking. Right? Oh, yeah. Anyways, Diamond, when's vacation? Um, yeah. Let's see. Click this link again. Click this new link again, Rick. If not, maybe try a different browser. Yeah, never received that from you. Okay. Yeah, see if you can try a different browser or something. Try a different browser or click the link again. Or just, close it out and start all over again. Uh Good job. That was a good scalp. NUAI, good scalp. Yeah, Beyond Meat is looking weak, guys, right? So like I said, stay away from this thing for now, right? Stay away from it, right? So maybe if we break below 250, we for sure go down to $2, right? Yeah. NUAI is looking nice, isn't it? Yeah, that's a nice looking chart. Your resistance is really close to that $6 there, really close to that $6. Someone is cheating. Corporation. What do you? Someone is cheating at MSN Radio. MSN. What do you think? Someone is cheating. Uh, MSN. Thank you for the super chat, Koda. Uh, MSN. Messi, Suarez, Neymar. Someone's cheating. I'm not sure if I understand what that means, but I know we played with this thing earlier this week, right? And it failed at 85 cents. I think if you're in a position, make sure that it stays above 45, 46 cents. If you're looking for an entry, you notice how like it keeps bouncing up this bottom here right there, right? So it has to stay above that bottom there. Your resistance is also right there, right? So this one's quite predictable, easy. Okay, perfect, Greg. Yeah, so then just follow the steps in the getting started channel now. Right, you just have to connect your YouTube to Discord. When you're connecting to Discord, guys, make sure you use the same email. It's a Gmail email, same email you're paying with on YouTube. Right, it's trying to link those accounts. Slim, yes, yep, yep. Beyond Meat again. Beyond Meat is super weak, so there's really nothing to see there. Normally and focus on 10-20% first rates. Pay for the legend membership and the education videos. Let's go. Yeah. uh, Teach a man how to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. Exactly, Mario. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Well, we're not here like we obviously have like like the gold VIP memberships which we talk about and some other stuff, but we spend all day like educating on stream, right? Talking about like if you've just listened to the stream, like think about it, guys. Like, right? We keep talking about the 200 EMA and whatnot. Like imagine buying off the 200 EMA right there, or off the 200 EMA right there, you win, right? So that's the whole purpose to the community. People would like for us to sit here and say, hey, buy at this price, sell at this price, buy at this price, and sell at this price, right? But again, our goal is always going to be education, because if people can know why they're buying at that price, they're going to do so much better, right? If we're not streaming tomorrow, we want you guys to be able to say, hey, like, okay, I'm looking at this stock. How do I know? How do I get in? Right? No, like, what do we do now? Right? No, we want you to be able to help the community, right? Help everybody else. So we will educate you about the supply zones, the demand zones, the this, the that, right? So Right? So again, beautiful. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, Speed, can I give you an update? There really isn't any updates. Are you in a position? It's just doing the same thing, right? It's just holding that green zone and bouncing, but we're clearly getting lower highs now. You're sitting at resistance. You need to break above 620. If you break above 620, we might get back to 650. So for now, your support is closer to let's call it 580 ish. The closer you get to six, the better. Resistance at 620, and then 650. Yep, exactly. I still think like WGRX is one of the favorite names going into the rest of the day, right? Like this thing is giving me like SCNX vibes, right? Where like it was annoying all day, and then all of a sudden we were like, whoa, 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 $1.50, $2, boom skis, right? So we definitely want to be keeping an eye on that one. Definitely want to be keeping an eye. You're in at 616. Okay, that's not bad. Then you're really close to the bottom there. Just make sure you have a stop loss, though, right, Ebo? Yeah. For now, I think WGX, right? On watch for sure closely. Yeah. So watch this one, Jacob. Already into the close. And then we'll see. Then we shall see already. Uh Cases. Let's go, Ellie. I'll call you Ellie. Welcome to the community, Ellie. Do, 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 do. One second. Okay, there you go. Ellie, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome. That's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Bocce man, you made $550. Let's go. Well done. Congrats. Should you sell? Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Come on. You're asking if you should be selling Beyond Meat right now? You're really asking. You're really asking, like, hey, should I sell now? I bought at $2. You're really asking that question right now? You bought at $2. The damn thing went to $9 almost, and you kept it the whole time, all the way back down? Shish, come on now. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, sounds good, Rick. Sounds good. Ignored. Ellie, yeah, so, and yeah, click that link, that yellow link, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. See, I don't get that, right? You bought at $2, right? And the stock was at, you doubled your money at $4, doubled again at 6, doubled again at 8, and then now we're back to $2.30. And then you're like, hey, should I sell? That's just greed at that point. Greed, greed, greed. That is greediness. It's not on your investment index. It shouldn't be, right? It should not be on your investment index. WGRX is a momentum play, scalpy play, right? Look at that magic white line at the bottom, right? So if you bought up the 200 EMA again, yeah, right. So type yes in the chat if you're still holding WGRX. What's my superpower? Eating cookies. Eating cookies and running. There you go. See, yeah, a lot of you guys are still holding this. Yep. So it looks good, right? Like this thing is giving some vibes. It would be nice if that thing broke out though. Like it would be so nice if we stop playing games. 125, Sam. Okay. Yeah, I think the only annoying thing here, guys, is that we keep going up to like 135, 140 and failing. So if that volume kicks in and we break out, as long as we stay above the 200 EMA, though, as annoying as this is, and we keep playing game, as long as we stay above this magic white line, we'll call it the magic white line, right? So as long as we keep staying above that line, that's fine, right? So up and down. So you have to decide, right? Do you sell it because we're back to resistance? Like, do you sell it right there, right? Or do you keep it and hope we go higher? You have to make that decision. Nothing wrong with any of it, right? As long as you stay green, you're fine. Edgar, okay. Yeah, but they can sure waste it exactly. Running? No, I don't like run long distance running, Luna. I'm not a fan of like the long distance, running. Yeah, I like sports, yeah. You're holding since yesterday? Yeah, we've been following it. Yeah, it looks good. Right? We're just waiting for that 40-42 cent breakout. So yeah, there's still some really good names, right? VIVK still looks fine. NEUP, right? Testing that VWAP. Someone asked earlier, what is the VWAP, right? So you notice how it's failing at the VWAP right there? Resistance, right? So he was in this position again. I think it was, yeah, you're green in that position now. Oh, pizza. Unbelievable. To start because of SSSD. What's SSDI blend? What is that? Any advice? Yeah, so if we do hop off the stream, guys, we still like some of these names. Obviously, we just need them to start breaking out, rather than playing games. Summary for MSN? Sure. What am I doing with it though, Luna? What am I doing with it? What's that for? Uh, it's a stripping company. Has been a stripping the company of its assets. Oh, like corruption. Interesting. Okay. Huh. There goes VIVK though. Nice little pop. So the only downside to this is that resistance. So yeah, VIVK looking good. Yeah, so 40 cents, but really your main resistance is 42 already. So keep that in mind, right? So that's why we keep saying 40 to 42. Your main resistance is right there. So you see how it's just clearing 40 cents like really easily? It's because that level really isn't the big problem. That level up there, that's the problem. So there goes 41. Yeah, that's a good push. These low caps, Peter, no, usually not. Usually not, unless you're nice and green, or unless the stock is at the bottom, like it's still at support and it hasn't had a run yet. The danger with that is if you buy something on Friday and you keep it to Monday, it's something that's pumped. What happens when you show up on Monday? Everybody's moved on to a different stock, and then yours is selling off. Social Security income. Oh, okay. Then honestly, you don't have to join, right? Just keep watching the stream and asking questions. The thrust zone, yeah, yeah. There you go. So VIVK looks good. And then look at this, guys, right? Look at WGRX, right? This is what I mean, right? When we get to resistance, you have to decide, do I sell or do I not sell? Because it's going to be obvious, right? Look at that. Right there, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When we get there again, yeah, we might be hoping for boom skis, but you have to decide, right? T-Rex, stalling. You have to decide. You take your gains or you sell the damn thing or you move your stop loss. Alrighty, so we like the stock, but it's more so for scalp, scalp, scalp because it keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. Alrighty. Monday comes and you get the monkey video. Exactly, Ice. Exactly. 37 cents. Okay. Doesn't have the XTB. Mm, mm, mm. What do you think about it, Jacob? I call you Jacob. Maybe your name's different. I don't know. But yeah, so VIVK slowly creeping towards that 42 cents. Slowly. So 42 cents. Mm, mm. There you go. Here comes 42, right? So again, that entire range, yeah, that's a nice push, isn't it? Mm. Let's go, Robert. Absolutely. So 42 is your resistance. Let's see if it breaks through. Uh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, not a bad gamble as long as it stays above $2. Is it too late for puts? Yeah, it is too late for puts for Beyond Meat. I think at this point, if you're looking for puts, maybe wait for another breakdown, right? Like a $2 breakdown or something like that. Then the new selling is gonna come through. Type yes in the chat if you're holding VIVK. The yellow candles, the yellow candles indicate a potential reversal in that specific direction. So if you're going up and you get a yellow candle, potential sell-off. If you're going down, a potential bounce. Yeah, Diamond is cooking it. Of course. Of course, he says. So again, 42 is breaking there. Woo! You just bought some. Just be mindful though that you're buying at the highs. Make sure you have a stop loss, please. Alrighty, move those stop losses high because we're at the highs of the open. Pre-market high for this thing was right here, 45 cents. So that's going to be your next resistance. So 42, 45, and then 50 cents. Alrighty, so make sure you move those stop losses up though, because that thing has been giving you green candles like for a long time now. From 37 to 43 cents. Still looks really good, but if you're buying now, make sure you definitely have a stop loss, please. Yep, there you go. There you go. And if you're not sure what those yellow diamonds mean at the bottom of the candles, guys, watch the algo video. Alrighty, there goes the boom skis, guys. Whoo! Look at that thing go. 39. Stay green, Michael. So again, move your stop losses up or take gains on the way up. Alrighty. Let's go, Raven. Come on now. Who says it's too slow on a Friday? Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Because it was being dragged down by poopies, Peter. uh, yeah, nice little boom skis there, though. That was good. Lunch is over. Bring back the volumes, please. Bring back the volumes because it got stuck in a crack. See, I was half right. It's stuck in poopies in the crack. This is the one. Yeah, we're gonna come back and retest 42 at some point though. So let's see if it stays above that. Alrighty, this one looks good as well though, guys. Alrighty, NUAI. You're approaching the double top here though, but this one's been a nice little scalper as well. So double top right there at $6 ish, right? $6 ish, but since morning at 39. We weathered the storm, Chris. Congratulations. Yeah, beyond meat is slowly bouncing back, right? So for those of you taking gambles closer to $2 there, and we're pushing again for VIVK, right? That was a pretty sweet bounce. Pretty sweet bounce. Right, don't get in the habit of weathering the storm, though, right? Please, Chris, don't get in the habit of staying in these stocks till you're green, because sometimes they don't come back, right? Yeah, maybe that oil theme is the oil theme. So again, 45 is your next resistance there. So at this point, you should be moving that stop loss up or scaling out. Seriously, Peter, Rob, can you do better, please? Do better. Mm-mm-mm-mm. When's Black Friday, guys? When's Black Friday? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, Friday after on Friday after Thanksgiving. Okay, Friday after. Sounds good. Okay, the 28th. Okay. Oh, okay. So November 28th then. Wait. November, yeah, November 28th. Okay. And then we have December. Crazy. Can you believe it's almost 2026 already? Craziness. Time, like post COVID, time just flies now. Oh, pizza. You need Jesus is what you need. Yeah, Black Friday, yeah. TradingView. Benjamin, stop loss as in, do you not know what a stop loss is, Benjamin? Look it up, please. Look it up. NUI is failing at that double top, right? Sometimes some of this stuff is too predictable, right? Too predictable, right? Same bottom, same top. Sometimes just follow the charts. No, he's going to buy a new computer. No, I don't need it. I don't need any new computers, please. No more new computers, please. Ah, pizza, unbelievable. No, I don't need. I already have. You already have. Everything I need delivered. Thank you very much. Thank you. You are a gem. Yeah. Check DM. My DM. Uh, wait. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. Let's see if I can do that. I think I know what to do, Rob, but I don't know if I can though. Yeah, so VIVK is testing that 45 again. It's holding above the 90 EMA really well. Really well. Really well. There goes yeah, so 45 test. Live begins at 9. Which one? Yeah, so 45 is your resistance there. Danny says, have a good day, everyone. I made 2.2% on the day. I've come a very long way, and thanks everyone. That's helped. Now go make money. So let's go, Danny. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. um, hmm. It does. Is anyone in the chat that doesn't have the algo? That's a member and doesn't have the algo. Do we have any members that don't have the algo? When I said the algo, I mean the technical tool, right? Anybody in the chat? I'm new and I do not have the algo. Rick? Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. Oh my days. Okay. I'm gonna throw some names in the wheel, okay? Uh Danielle. If I spell your name wrong, don't worry about it. Cool. Chris, Mo, call you Mo. Uh See, the difficult part is your names are all different, Blake, Glenn, Kyle, I'll call you Kyle. Kyla? Oh, Kyle. I think I'm missing Anne, maybe? I think your name is like Anne-ish. I do all of that. Efren, let's get him in there. Danny, let's get Danny in there. Ibrahim. I think a lot of you guys are slacking. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. Oh my goodness, I'm not even close to the bottom of the chat. Oh my goodness. You know what? I give up. I give up. Okay? We'll leave it there. I'm like, you know what? There's gonna be two people, there's gonna be 10. And then like I'm all the way up there putting the names in and I can't even I'm scrolling down and I can't see the bottom of the chat. I'm like, oh nope. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Anyways, we'll leave it there for now. Ah, I was robbed. Kevin? I was robbed. Well, yeah. You guys are unbelievable. Unbelievable. You need to get the algo. Yeah. Only do the ones that have been loyal. See, how do I even do that though, Peter? Yeah, look at VIVK, guys. Look at that, right? So that resistance at 45 cents, that was your market open double top. Sorry, your pre-market high double top, right? So hopefully you took your gains, guys. Please, right? Matt, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yes. I don't believe you. You know what? We might just to make it fair though. Rob wants to do a giveaway for the algo. Just to make it fair, I think we're gonna get rid of the wheel. We're gonna do it through the bot instead. We're gonna do it through the bot, okay? We'll try and do it. So you can enter the giveaway. We're gonna give it away to the first person that doesn't have the algo. Sound like a fair deal? Okay, we're gonna do that. And also don't worry. The bot there's no hashtag or anything else. Yeah. the the Can you tell Peter's from Nigeria, guys? Peter is from the village. Oh my goodness. Peter says super chats. The bot hates me. The bot doesn't hate you. The bot doesn't hate you. I humbly accept. Ah, yes, you gotta hustle, respect. Oh my goodness. Okay, do we you guys get to decide, okay? Do we pick the first person that the wheel picks that isn't that doesn't have it yet, or do we pick out of the people that send super chats? You get to decide how big the super chat is. Let me know in the chat. Yeah, we're not gonna spin the wheel. We're not gonna spin the wheel because then we leave out a whole bunch of people. NEUP still looking good. No, we're not gonna do the wheel. We're gonna do the bot. We're gonna do the bot, so the bot's gonna pick from the chat, or we're gonna do the super chat. You guys let me know. Okay, for fun. Okay, let's say we spin the wheel. Let's see who would have won. Not that it counts. It would have been. It would have been. It would have been Rick. It would have been. We either gonna do the bot like we always do, or we're gonna do super chat. What's the algo? The algo is the indicator that I use on stream, right? So you see this, the algo. You see this indicator, the green boxes, the red boxes, the everything you see on there. Azul, you would have lost. NUAI. Look at NUAI, guys. Like I said, this one's been a nice stock today, right? Really nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. 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 I know, Rick. I know, right? I know. I know. So sad. So sad. Um, let's yeah. Rick says yay. Never give up. Rick is like, see what I could have won? There's just too many people. So I'm not gonna spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. So yeah, there's your supply zone, right? You see how beneficial the supply zones are, guys? Right? See how beneficial because we get to the supply zone and then you start dipping. So that stuff is good, right? VIVK needs to clear that resistance there, and then WGRX again. You have to decide, right? Resistance and slap. Now we're going below the 200 EMA, so that's not good. Yeah. So what did we decide, guys? The bot. So put bot in the chat or put super chat, and then we'll do that. So bot or super chat. I don't mind. I don't mind either or. I'm okay with. Raven. Raven says here's my super chat. So two for bot, three for bot, uh three for super chat. Hashtag bot. Okay, the bot's gonna win. Raven, your super chat has got oh my days. The bot's gonna win. Raven, yeah. I'm okay with any of them. You guys get to decide though. Yeah. So the bot will get to pick. Okay. Dan with the super chat. I want to wish everyone much love. Have a great weekend and be kind to each other. You are on the best trading channel in the YouTube universe. Love you too, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dan, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love. And barbecue something. Barbecue something, okay? Yeah. Let's go, Floyd. Floyd, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Let's do both. Yeah? Okay, let's do both. So I'm gonna throw some names in the wheel. Cool. I'm gonna throw some names in the wheel. We're gonna do both. Okay, so we're gonna put Floyd in there. We're gonna put Floyd in there. We're gonna put Raven in there. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna put Peter in there because Peter pissed Dan off, and then Dan sends a super chat. So then Dan, anyways, I'm kidding. So this is for the super chat. So ignore that, right? Yeah, ignore that. Now let's do the other giveaway for the. Yeah, we're gonna put Peter in there because yeah. Let's pick a winner though, guys. Alrighty, let's pick a winner from the bot. So the bot is gonna pick a winner. The winner is. Are you ready? Thor. Okay. So we said we would pick the first person that doesn't have the algo, right? So Thor, do you have the algo? Let me know. Yeah. And the winner is Thor. Let us know. Thor in the chat. If no, we're gonna pick someone else. We're gonna give Thor another 10 seconds. It's a scam. Are you ready? Where's Thor? Not in the chat. Mm-mm-mm. You do? Okay, Thor. We're gonna pick someone else. Well, from the bot, we're only picking people that don't have it. Alrighty, so just a work around the system, you know. Frank West. Oh, let's go, Frank. Frank has been trying to win, by the way, guys. Yeah, perfect. Frank, congratulations. Where's Frank? I think Frank is a new member too. Frank, are you in the chat? Yeah. Frank is like, let's go. Yay. Let's go, Frank. 46. Beautiful, guys. Finally a breakout. So while we're doing a giveaway, VIVK is breaking out. So that looks yeah, no, Frank is a new member. So Frank, congratulations on the giveaway. Congrats. Seems rigged. No, I promise it's not rigged. Otherwise, I would have picked Efren. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Yep, there you go. Frank, send Rob a DM in Discord. Yeah, this was on behalf of Jeff in Discord. Jeff didn't want it, so because he was busy and just following the signals. So uh, you guys are wild. Congratulations, Frank. Yeah, no, MAMK is looking good too. Actually, we're getting some nice little runs into the second half of the day. It's actually halted up. Yeah, did that just halt up now? Huh, interesting. Yeah, we're getting some interesting names into the close. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Jordan. Hopefully, we'll keep an eye on it. Like it's back above the 200 or trying to, so we'll keep an eye on it for sure. Yeah, so that's halted up, and then VIVK is. Can the algo be purchased? Yes, you can buy the algo in the Bull Bay Algo channel. Hopefully, Rob hasn't covered it with rubbish, you know, because Rob likes to do that. You know, like Rob likes to post the link and then cover it with rubbish, so then you have to scroll up. Rob, you hear that? Rubbish. and then so people can flood my DMs. Yeah, repost that stuff at the bottom, Rob. Yeah, in 7 days. Yes. Yeah, put it at the bottom so people don't have to scroll up, so they see it right at the very bottom. Also, if you watch the onboarding video, guys, you're gonna know, right? So watch the onboarding video, please. Ron, watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel. So again, 50 cents is your next little obstacle here for VIVK. That's a good bounce though, isn't it? That looks like a beautiful chart. Look at that. If you're a gold member, plan A, right? Beautiful, easy monies. Easy monies on VIVK. Yeah, except Rob, people don't know how to look for the pin comment. I bet you half of the chat don't know how to find the pin comment in Discord, including Peter. Is it too late to get in? Yeah. Not that it's not gonna go higher, just that you're buying at the highs of the day now. Yeah. No, you can definitely click on the pin messages. Why did you Robs? Sometimes if I could slap Rob through the computer, I would slap Rob through the computer, There you go. A snake to your bed frame. That's what you're gonna do. What did I do now? So there goes 48 cents almost for VIVK. So that looks good. Is it at an entry point? That looks nasty, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't look horrible, right? That spot at like 58 cents doesn't look horrible, Mohammed. Entry at 415, 525, right before. Let's go, user. Good job. Nice. Good push. Yeah, look at that, right? So is it too late to get into VIVK? Yes, it's too late. Why? Because look at that. Damn, look at that. Oof. Oh my days. Oh my, did they drop an offering? They just dropped an offering, guys. They just dropped an offering. Do you see why we say use stop losses? Do
You
you
got
see
something to
why
say?
we say use stop losses, guys?
You got something to say?
Why? Because there's no way you can react to this.
You got something to say?
No way. Right? Damn. Those guys say hello, guys. Oh my mama. Yup, 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 yup. Did we save somebody? Is it too late to buy? Yes, it's too late to buy. Don't buy at the top. Do not buy at the top. So, damn. Sheesh. Can I send Rob a friend request in DM? Yes, you can. Yeah, Frank, send Rob a DM. Or just tag him in Stock General or something. Rob has joined you. Stop. Oh! Oh my
And
days.
I'm the one. And I'm the one that you want to slap. And I'm the one you want to slap.
It's because I have it muted, and
When
I'm not even looking at the
so
stream, like
so when you tell a guy from the Bronx that you're gonna slap him, he comes on the live and starts talking
Yes.
ghetto.
Yes. Oh my goodness, Rob. See, if someone didn't say something, I would
I'm
never have
like,
noticed that you were
he
here.
does not hear me. What's going on?
No. No, usually like I have the stream, but then I put the stream on a different screen and then I just focus on the comments and the chat. So I don't go back to the stream. Hey yo, Rob, how are you?
I'm good. I haven't been on in forever with you. Dang.
I know, right? Yep.
But what happened? What did I do wrong? What were you saying that because I put I pinned it, I put it in that channel, right?
Oh, okay,
That's what you
perfect. Okay, sounds good. No, I didn't see it. Okay, good. Yeah. No, so did you? Let's see. Let me scroll back up.
release.
No, 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 no. There you go. Perfect. Whew, that thing got destroyed, guys. Destroyed.
Damn, that was terrible. Yeah.
Yep. So we tell you guys to do stop losses, for a reason, right? Stop losses for a reason. You want to know something cool, right? I mean, the yellow candle is kind of right there, right? So some of you like to sell the yellow candle. The yellow candle, which is supposed to tell you like, hey, a sell-off is coming. That kind of happened before the blood, right? So do not buy the highs of the day, guys. Also use stop losses because if you're one of those people, you're like, oh, I like to sell because I like to sell on my own, because the market makers can see my stop losses, right? Sometimes that's not a good thing because when the stock is dropping, you can't react that quickly. Uh, Dennis, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying.
Did Discord change the sound?
Yeah, for Halloween.
Oh, it's for Halloween, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Discord is doing Halloween sounds now. That's why I have that stuff muted. So then when you came on, I could not hear you talking. Uh, then it dropped. Daryl, yeah. Don't do dangerous things. You've been cooking. Stay away. You're done for the day. Well, maybe not. Rita, celebrating? What are we celebrating?
Exactly.
Are we celebrating something? What are we celebrating today? Oh, Peter, unbelievable. You need Jesus. You know, you need Jesus. 44.
What great opportunity to buy under 30, but wasn't there an offering?
Yeah, I think they did the offering at 32, so you might see support between 32 and 30 cents. So maybe for like
Scalp.
yeah, exactly. Good, good, good. Love it. Again, those stop losses are so important, guys. So important because sometimes they save you from from disaster. Save you from disaster. How do you know they did an offering, Benji?
We're
Because
still
we
going.
have the best Discord in the world. As soon as the offering came out, it was posted in Discord. So then like, right? So as soon as it comes out, it's posted in Discord.
Peter, what are people gonna think of me, bro? You always
Don't forget to. What's the white stuff on your nose? The funniest picture Pete ever made was the one that said,
don't
uh,
remind him. Why are you reminding him that?
uh, somebody has two dads. His name is Jeng and Lee or something. Ling.
That one I laugh a lot, yeah.
Ah, oh,
You saw the one
that's-
that Dan did yesterday about the algo, like that Bill Gates. Did you see that one?
no, I haven't seen that one.
Oh my god. He made Bill Gates say like I tried to tell Rob to give me the algo or something and he didn't or something like that. It was so funny.
Yeah, it's a MAMK is halted up again for the second time. So that thing's actually been flying there. Yeah, those alerts are flying through now too. Shish. So it's halted up for the second or third time. Second time. Is anybody in MAMK?
Spy doesn't want to drop, man. Unbelievable.
Good. Keep going, Spy. Why do you want Spy to drop? You don't like nice things, Rob? Let's have a beautiful green day, Go to 700. Damn, everything's up like 1% today. Damn.
Can you hear this?
I heard of this guy in Florida. His name is Rob, who invented.
You hear that?
Yeah.
All right, hold
on. Offering at 8 a.m. and it dropped to, and look at it now. Yeah. SCNX. I can't hear it anymore, Rob. I think you might have.
No, because you were talking. I'll do it now.
I heard of this guy in Florida. His name is Rob, who invented this radical algorithm that helps people trade stocks and futures. He calls it the bull bear algo. I asked him for a free trial and he told me no. That really hits hard, how stingy some people are.
Hell yeah, you're a billionaire, bro.
Oh, funny. Let me take a look at SCNX. Yeah, SCNX is trying to come back. So I think this one might get another run next week or something like that. Yeah, that's a good little bounce from the bottom. So next week, I'm sure we're going to be paying attention to it. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And then obviously waiting for this one to be on halted. Yeah, until the offering closes. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, so Jeff, Rob mentioned that Jeff was the one giving away the algo, right? Because Jeff has problems with technology, because he spends all day standing on ladders in the bathroom. So
yeah, so he has issues, like, he's not too good, and he was like, Rob, I just, he's like, I have issues even sending an email, so it's kind of like, I felt bad. I was like, no, I mean, he says, I would like for someone else to have it. I said, sure, let's do it then.
Yeah, exactly. Now we have challenge. We're gonna spin the wheel in 5 minutes or less, guys. So this was the other. This is for this is the other algo giveaway, but for the super chat people. Yeah. No, I think Raven is on there too. I don't think Raven has the algo, so I think Raven wants it.
Raven doesn't have it?
I don't know. Raven, do you have it?
I can't believe it, Raven.
Yeah, let me know. With his cookies. Hey, why would you share your cookies? Why would you do that? Let's go, Andrew. Let's go. Yeah, WGRX is just looking too weak then. And then this one's halted still. Halted. Maybe Raven is enjoying his vacation already. Why would you share your food? Why would you do that?
You know what? That's a pet peeve of mine. But if somebody tells me we go to eat and somebody says, "Oh, let's get this so we can share," hell no, I'm not sharing. I want my own food. I don't know if I'm getting old and getting cranky, but I don't just, that's me. This is me.
See, nobody likes sharing, guys. Nobody likes sharing. But the only thing I like sharing are gains, Let's share the gains. Share the thrusties, Yeah, it looks like this thing is gonna open around $7. Ma'am K.
Yeah, Daryl, thanks. Yeah, it's good, man. People, it brings the chart to life. You can see every time somebody gets the algo, they tell me, now I know where I went wrong. The minute they turn it on, right, Blaze?
Yeah.
It's funny.
Let's go. Sharing is caring. It's not true, Jeff. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to Peter. Anything that Peter says, don't believe. Okay, let's add another name to the wheel. Chance. Okay, let's do Chance on the wheel. Chance, I spelled your name wrong. Don't worry about it though. You're gonna know. Alrighty. So 3 more minutes. So again, if you wanna win a month of the algo, these are for the people that you guys will do both, right? The super chat people. So.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So we'll spin the wheel so we can do both. So yeah. because Raven and Float already sent the super chat, so so those guys are already yeah. Is it true, Peter? Don't listen to Peter. Uh,
Thanks, David. Damn, it sounds loud, right? Is it me?
Oh, do you mean like the alerts?
No, sorry, my I thought it was my speaker or something.
No, I don't think so.
I thought it was going through the microphone. It's not.
Remtin. TD for trading, but I'm gonna use Questrade and then TradingView obviously for technical analysis. When signing up, is the algo included? No. So you sign up and then you buy the algo in Discord. They're both very cheap.
Compared to others, Jesus.
Yeah. Okay. So Ramteen. Yeah. Yeah, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Let's get to 400 likes. 400 likes.
Yeah, man. Why are you've been getting thousands of views and only 400 or 500 likes?
Slacking. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't already, guys.
I'm not giving the algo to Peter. I'm not giving it to him.
If I win, spin again. Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, of course. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. And then hit that subscribe if you're new. And then if you're not a member yet and you want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Yeah. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom. Can you remove Peter then? Why? Why don't you guys like Peter? The prank list, Rob. I want to spin the wheel and see if Peter wins, we'll spin it again, but we'll leave him on there. Gen X, what's your position in STAI? So we're gonna spin the wheel in a minute. Alrighty. We'll spin the wheel in a minute. So again.
I really hope Peter wins.
Yeah. Not taking any chances, Blake. There you go. So you bought it for 6 months. Let's go, Blake.
Yeah. Well, that was just you, Blake, right? I got it.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. And then set. Let's add set on the wheel. Set on the wheel. Now here, I know, right, Jeff? Next thing you know, he's gonna get beat in Vegas. You know, so
you're Blake. You're set up.
Perfect. Yeah, Blake, make sure you watch that class, the video in the Bobe How-To channel that says Bobe Algo Explain. It's gonna walk you through everything, okay?
And usually on Fridays, Blaze always covers a lot, and he's always using the algo. So if people ask questions, he always covers something there. So
yeah.
And then I guess maybe in a week or two we can do the algo again call.
Yeah. Yassine, you know what to do. Follow the steps. The steps are people with the super chats. Come on, Yassine. That thing is gonna come back and slap you. That drone slap you because you didn't follow the rules. Jeff, no nuns this time. Rob's coming. Rob's wife is gonna, he's gonna slap him. Slap him. Okay, are you guys ready to do the spinny, guys? Spin, spin, spin. Are you ready? Okay, so the winner is, are you ready?
Winner, chicken dinner.
Let's go. Peter. No, Peter didn't win. Said one. Yeah. What's said? Send Robert DM in Discord. Alrighty. Where's said? Is it on halted? Yeah, it looks like it's on halted. It might halt down though, because it's halted down now. So yeah, 760 back to 650 and hold down. Yeah, just be careful with stuff like this. You don't have Discord? Said you need Jesus is what you need. You need Jesus. Said you knew the rules. We'll give you a month of Discord instead, okay? So send me a DM in Discord or send me an email. We'll give you a month of Discord instead. Set cheated the system, Yeah. Okay, let's see. Anything else looking good into the close here, guys? Well, I do have a one-on-one in 3 minutes, so we'll hop up in like a minute or so, guys. Spin it again. I want to win. Pizza, you want to win? Have a wonderful weekend, Z.
Sorry.
See, even then, Ramtin would have won, Pizza. See, the only thing you can win is Buffalo, Even then, you can't even win that. Even if I put your name, Peter, let's say I remove all the names, right? And then only put Peter, and
It'll
then put
break.
nothing and Peter. You know who's gonna win? Oh my days, Peter. The only thing you can win, the only thing you can win is
Raminton, the DM me.
Yeah. There you go. Have a great weekend, Floyd. Have a wonderful weekend. They're cheating, Peter. Poor Pizza. Come on, guys. Pizza roasts me all day on stream.
Don't feel sorry for Peter.
Yes. Love you too, Purple Yogurt.
Peter, where's my sweater? Where's my sweater?
It's back ordered.
That sweater's fire, though. That sweater
it's
is
very
fire.
good. It's very, very good. Peter, I tried connecting the store today and it wasn't working. So you're gonna have to help me on the weekend or something. You're gonna have to help me on the weekend or something, Peter.
What sweater? Unbelievable. Yeah. I ordered it like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
No, it's on the way, Peter. I'm just kidding. It's on the way. I think it's show the sweater. Show the sweater. That one. The golden crest. The golden crest.
Ooh, that's a nice
fire,
sweater.
That looks like really like. Yeah, Peter. I love that one. That one's on the way. I think I get it this week, maybe.
Yeah. There you go. So
all right. Yeah, that's the website. Get it, guys. That the merch is fire there. All right, I'm gonna go, Blaze, but it was nice. Okay. It was nice to be here. All right.
Chat later.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Yeah. So if you're looking for some stock market stuff or some hot trade stuff, visit Peter's store. Okay. There's some amazing stuff on here. Yeah, look at that, right? Yeah, eat, sleep, trade, repeat. I mean, that's kind of what we do, Yeah. So at the very least, make sure you take a look. There's some yeah. Let's go. You see the thrust hoodie? Yeah. Telling you like this yeah. So there's a lot of stuff. Alrighty, so the link is in the chat if you want to buy some stuff. Alrighty. So I'll post the link one more time. Anyways, we're gonna leave it. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop up in like 2 minutes. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions. We're gonna hop up in like 2 minutes. And then go from there. Let me know if you have any last questions. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, before you go. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Cool. And if you do become a member over the weekend, just send me a link, an email, HotTradesX, or the link is going to be in the community section. Jaden broke. Yeah. So again, we'll try and do a general Q&A class around 5 p.m. today, guys, in the Legend Voice channel. Q&A. So if you have any questions, anything you're struggling with, we'll try and do a class then. Yeah. Okay, I can mute my Discord now because that's super. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you all very much. What is the algo? I heard it a few times. The algo is the technical tool that I use on TradingView, James. So watch the onboarding video, please. Again, if you're new to the community, I'm going to send you a video that you have to watch. Okay? You have to watch this video if you're new to the community. So there's an onboarding video. There's also a game plan video. Actually, I don't know which one to send you now. Right? There's a video that talks about game plan in the morning, stop losses, where to go, blah, 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 right? That one is in the new trader education section. I don't know if I want to send you that one, actually. I'm just gonna send you the onboarding video. If you're interested in watching the video that says game plan, how to get ready in the morning, stop losses, stuff like that. The video was posted on August 7 in the new trader education section, so you can find that in Discord. But if you're new to the community, please watch this last video at the bottom. It's the onboarding video. Ready? Watch that, please, when we leave. Have a nice weekend, Achi. Your name's different with the little things. Am I gonna watch the Jays game? No, I have one-on-ones and chaos. Have a great weekend, Kevin. Welcome again to the community. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Blake, enjoy. It doesn't let me upgrade to legend. It doesn't show the option. These are the instructions on how to upgrade your membership. Alrighty, if it's not working on one device, try a different device. Alrighty, so these are the instructions how to upgrade. So you want to go to the channel homepage, right? Click on See Perks, and then select the level you want to join, and then change level, right? So again, if it doesn't work on one device, try a different device or something like that. Andy, have a wonderful weekend. Mohammed, have a wonderful weekend. Let's go, Kyler. Welcome to the community. Have a wonderful weekend. Virus, enjoy the weather, virus. Alrighty. Learning, I like it, James. I like it. Yeah, good plan. Spend time asking questions this weekend, or yeah. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Alrighty, y'all. Much love. Be safe, and see you guys over in Discord or over the weekend or next week. Bye, guys. Alrighty. If I can figure out how to end the stream, Okay.